You know what? You know ASMR, right? ASMR. I'm gonna cough. Hang on. Oh, such a professional start to this stream. There's this ASMR. I only watch one person that makes ASMR because she makes. It's just that that's what works for me. Most of it I'm not into, and I hadn't watched her stuff for I don't know 2 months or something, and I loaded it up yesterday, and I was like, great. I'm back. Like, as she's been making stuff for like well over a decade. I was like, as long as she keeps making ASMR stuff forever, I am happy. So I go to her channel and I look at her latest video, and her latest video is, "This is my last video. I'm leaving YouTube. Goodbye." Yeah. Wasn't an April Fool's either. She's just moving on. She got some job offer, some amazing job, and I guess she won't have time to make the video stuff anymore. Yeah, a mute button. Yeah, no, not really, actually. I don't have an easy, quick way to mute my mic. Like, you know, like podcasters and professionals have like a cough button, you know? I don't have one of those. I'd have to click on my sources button. I'd have to scroll down to the audio section. I'd have to open it up. It's an accordion menu. I'd have to go to boom mic, and then I'd have to mute it. What I should do, yeah, as I think you'll find it's a stream dock, not a stream deck. But I was just thinking before this stream started, I've still not properly set that thing up to work with OBS. I set my stream dock up, which for those who don't know is a like a cheap Chinese knockoff kind of thing. But like, it's actually good. I say it's cheap because it is cheap, but it's good quality. There's nothing wrong with it, and it was about a third of the price of a Steam Deck. And it does the same job, if not better, actually. Some people say the buttons are better. They feel better. They're not as like soft and squishy and so on. Anyway, point is, I've not set it up with OBS yet. I set it up with Helldivers, and just haven't got it set up with OBS. But I want to, because I want to use it for certain things. It'll be handy to change scenes, to be right back and stuff. Because right now, all I have to do is just grab my mouse, which is right next to me, and I can, you know... Like, it's not difficult, but just having a button in front of me would be really handy. Or, like, click the Make Clip button, or Set Bookmark button, or whatever. Or, indeed, some kind of cough button or something. I don't know. Okay, I actually like this stripy camo stuff, so this is fine. I'll probably melt most of it down, but I use it. I don't know. Hello, Spicy. How you doing? Yeah. What? Didn't we speak the other day? Didn't you pop into chat? There was a reason for it as well, wasn't there? Oh, that was it. You were playing Overwatch, and someone, what was it? You had some disagreement with someone because you were good at the game and they weren't, or something. I vaguely recall. It's not that I wasn't listening at the time. It's just that I don't remember now, if that makes sense. Like with real... Like, when that kind of thing happens to me in my real life, it's something that I may be upset about for 10 minutes, and then I just move on. Like with video games. Like, here, right now, I'm picking my Colorado to do my dailies. My dailies at the moment are just do the Colorado. But half the time, once I pick the ship, once I've loaded in, I'm like, hang on, what ship did I pick? What am I in? And I have to go to the menu to, like, remind myself of, like, what we're even doing. Anyway. Oh, sweet, your birthday. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't bother you. It doesn't bother me either. I've got a creaky spot on my controller. That's interesting. That's new. That's creaking. Okay, don't squeeze that bit, I guess. Ah, birthdays. Yeah, it's this. We're getting towards the time of year for birthdays now, right? Like, all my family have their birthdays in the early summer, and a lot of my friends do as well, to the point that we just have one get-together. All of my friend group has a single get-together because our birthdays are all within, like, 2 weeks of each other. So we just get together. Yeah, hopefully you'll enjoy your birthday, whatever it is you're doing, whether you're spending it with people or just, you know, just want a quiet time by yourself. All right, what do I want to do here? Do I want to just go in this direction? Do I want to go through the middle? You know, I'm tempted to just sit here, because I'm in a pretty good spot. This is actually a pretty good spot to sit in as a battleship, I feel, because you've got this cruiser over here spotting, hopefully, and then I can fire over this bit of land that keeps me hidden for quite a while. Definitely a while. I can really fire at these guys right up to the edge of the island here. Sometimes when I start in the middle, I actually steer myself over to try and get into this exact position. Hello, AJ. Seeing you in a little bit. How you doing? How you doing? I wish my other gun was slightly in arc here. Interesting that the cruiser's turning around. I'm hoping the planes don't come for me because I'm just sat still. Where's this cruiser going? He may have just turned around and decided he doesn't want to help me out at all. Maybe because I wasn't moving, he thinks I'm not playing the game. There you go. I rang my horn. Game Boy. I thought your username on Twitch was Game Boy, or was it different? I try to keep the YouTube chat up on the screen behind me, and I do say hello. Sometimes I worry because you say hello in the YouTube chat, and I may not notice for like 10 minutes or something. And then I say hello, but I think by then you've probably left. And I feel bad because I'm like, oh, what if he... this isn't going to work out for me here. Like, what if he's already gone and he didn't see it? This cruiser is just leaving, and there's already a bad guy in A. I'm just going to... No, this guy's like, go over here. Yeah, I would love to, but I'm not going over here on my own. And seeing as that cruiser has left, and this other battleship has no interest in coming over here, I'm just leaving. Because whatever's in A right now, I can't fight it on my own. What I might do is just stop here, but with my guns pointing this way. So I'm very much in a I'm ready to run away posture if I need to. But I suspect bad things are going to happen to me here in a minute. I get the feeling that... Hey, I turned around fast, didn't I? Oh, say hello to Fun for me. Yeah, everyone's kind of leaving. And if you look at the mini-map at the bottom, some of the ships that we've actually spotted are kind of headed this way. We've got at least... What is that? A cruiser? There's a battleship there. She's not in range of my guns just yet. And I can't see her, but she's there.
We've been spotted.
Alright, time to get moving. King George can set me on fire. Muchos fire. Alright, I scratched him. I think his aim's probably going to be better than mine. I had to get moving because the cruisers and stuff back there that I can't see are going to be able to hit me, because the cruiser that was supposed to be spotting for me is just leaving. I could have left earlier, but I wanted to... he's telling me to retreat. Yeah. Now the Nelson. What are you doing, Nelson? You're kind of just turning on the spot there. Alright. I stayed here because I wanted to cover this flank. I didn't just want to leave for the sake of leaving and you know, leave it open to the enemy to come round. But I can't fight all these dudes on my own. I really did need that battleship, which has fucked off over there, and this cruiser who has just decided to go to the back of the map. Like, of course they were going to come round this side eventually. Yeah, I'm done for. What was I supposed to do here, really? My only option that would have allowed me to survive would have been to leave. You know? Our team have lost this. I mean, maybe not. Maybe not. But I just get the feeling they have. You look at the mini-map, they're not able to push out down the middle. Maybe we outnumber them around the back because they've got 2 battleships and a cruiser around here, and probably also a destroyer that I can't see. So maybe we outnumber them on the other side of the map a little bit, but the fact that they are just being allowed to fly through here unchallenged and slaughter me, and momentarily they're going to kill the... you know, this aircraft carrier is running scared at this point. And the cruiser is back there. The cruiser's back there doing whatever he's doing. The genius. Yeah. Smoking and running away, I guess. I don't really feel terrible about it, to be honest. It's just my first match. But at least I know that wasn't my fault. You know? What could one have done there? Anyway, let's have a look. Yeah, I'm gonna. This week I was very tired, Spicy, but next Tuesday I'm gonna be playing Helldivers. There's some talk of potentially a little, an update, something, you know? They released, was it a video? Was it a clip in the trailer or something the other day for Helldivers, whatever the trailer or update video or whatever was? There was a bit in it that showed a stratagem calling code, which was the same code for, I think it was called the Deforester or something, and it was a mech from the first game that I think had a gun and a flamethrower, maybe? And there's also a new forest biome that's like right now the quote unquote forest biomes that you have are very like sparse in a way, swampy. There's some like giant trees. It's not as realistic and normal, and it looks a bit more like a normal forest biome in what we've seen. Anyway, the point is that everyone's kind of waiting to see if it gets like shadow dropped or suddenly dropped on us within the next few days or next week or something. So you never know. By next Tuesday, that might be a thing. Yeah, this dude's just running away. It's just a matter of time. They've not lost a single ship yet, and we've lost 4 ships. As I predicted, and as you know, I'm never wrong. We are definitely losing this one because our team just kind of decided to leave this side of the map open. It was just, to be fair, it was just me and this cruiser at the start on my side of the map, and the cruiser immediately turned around and left. And I stuck around, but what was I going to do against such hate? I was defeated by ta TTT. It's an interesting username. Thor94 Odin's son. That's a pretty good name. I think he was the one that killed me, actually. What else we got? The Dazzler. Dazzler H123. I need to stop looking at people's names. I like a cool name. All right, you take care, Game Boy. It was good to see you. Anyway, who's grinding boats? Not me, that's for sure. Anyway, yeah, Spicy, will you be playing with us on Tuesday? Last Tuesday, not this week, but the week before, man, we had so many people in. It was great fun. We ended up doing some like super hell dives. What to pull out? Something I'm leveling up. I guess I'm still leveling. I'm not going to do well in the showboat, but we're just warming up here. Drink my tea. Oh, sweet. Just you, or will fun be joining us? Not that you have to come as a package deal or anything. Oh, sweet. All right. Oh, have you guys been playing? I know I shouldn't talk too much about Helldivers while we're playing this game, but have you guys been playing Helldivers since they switched up the Illuminate a couple of weeks ago and added new units and like modes and stuff? Or have you not touched it in a while? I wonder how Twitch decides the chat name colors, because like Spicy, your name is pretty much always red. Sammy's is usually always green. AJ is kind of an orange. Okay, cool. Well, then maybe we'll play some of that stuff, and you'll find it interesting. So, with the Illuminate, they've added new heavy units, like big walking, like alien forklifts, basically. Some of them have guns. Mostly, they just have giant claws. So, like new heavy units. It's not just the harvesters anymore, but also like you have a choice, right? The planet that you're fighting the Illumina on either has those dudes or it has mindless masses, which takes away from the amount of heavy stuff that would normally spawn, and instead gives you way more voteless. Just so many zombies, so many, and it kind of mixes it up and makes it quite interesting. And I've been enjoying that one as much as I like fighting the alien JCBs or whatever. There's also a new flamethrower that's better than the old flamethrower, and I just unlocked it, and it's amazing. It's so good. It's especially effective against the new hordes of the undead. Anyway, so we'll probably do a bit of that. Alright, what do we got going on? Who is spotting me? I'm in the Cherbourg here, a relatively speedy cruiser with battleship guns on her bow and only secondaries on her ass. So, depending on what I want to do here, I could just poke my nose out around this corner a little bit. I was spotted by the enemy destroyer that was in C. I'm not within spotting range of, say, the Bismarck, especially because she's behind a mountain. Oh, by the way, this game is, for those who don't know, this game, the console game, is coming out on PC on May the 4th in a couple of weeks, in like 2 weeks. This game. I'm not talking about the PC game. I'm talking about this game. I know it's weird. Never going to hit this guy with my big slow battleship guns, but he is also not really moving much, so you never know. Ha! Scratched him. As soon as I fired, though, the Atlantico and every man and his dog would be able to see me. At least I'm not getting torpedoed like these guys, the Baltimore over here. It's going to get real bad for the Baltimore in a minute, because there's battleships and all sorts back here. At least we have another friendly cruiser coming in, the mains. Alright. I don't want to slow down too much. We're getting into an interesting position, but I also don't just want to ride out. Anyway, yeah. This game's coming to PC, and you can carry your account across. And the point is... right now I'm playing it on my old Xbox, so right now you're seeing like 30 FPS gameplay, which I'm sure doesn't look as good. So when that update comes out, 60 FPS baby. It's going to be beautiful at long last. Yeah, you need intel, you and me both. Oh crap. They're pulling away. I'm going to need to actually reverse here, because I want to be hitting the Bismarck, but also I don't want her to hit me. Oh, this is not ideal. Reverse. Thankfully, the Cherbourg is quite maneuverable. Quite maneuverable, but you can see that other cruiser to the left of the screen there also reversing into cover. Because I don't want the Bismarck to be like, yo, this cruiser right here in front of me. This is the guy we need to hit. Fucking me. Alright, let's keep my guns out, though. That was a bad shot. Got my reloader on, though. I think this guy behind me is trying to set him on fire. Come on, come on, come on. I reversed too far. I reversed too far. Well, maybe I didn't. To be honest, I don't want him to hit me, but from here, I'm pretty sure my guns can't get a shot off. Oh, wow, my voice today. Alright. Bismarck has fired a volley, but not at me. And that destroyer that was off to our left is trying to hit our friendly cruiser, but missing quite badly. Alright. Bismarck has changed her mind about coming around that corner. I think the volleys of flaming shells, that's the word I was looking for. Plus, I don't see her anymore, but let's just assume she's here. Come on, fire the guns. I'm not very good at the concept of firing over hills yet, as you can tell, but I had a crack. I had a go at it. Alright, what do we want to do here? I mean, hey, Charles Martel, come around the corner, bro. We got a cruiser that I think is ready to sneak torpedo you. I hope that's what he's doing. Now, hang on. I want to say support the Allied cruiser. Come on, where's the? I just want him to know I'm here. I'm here for you, buddy. Now, Charles Martel decided to run. I'm sorry I'm not reading chat at the moment, although it's gotten pretty quiet. Good-o. This is a fun little match. This is a fun one. The other side of the map is probably not going as well. We've got two friendly battleships over there who are taking a pounding. and not a lot of cover, and they seem to be in a fighting retreat.
All stations.
I don't really want the
Concentrate fire on
Bismarck to
target.
see me, but I do have to get my guns out. I do need to engage the enemy, you know? I don't want to just sit here doing sweet F all. Am I being bombed, or is it one of our colleagues, you know? Oh, someone's seen me. Well, that's intriguing. Who can see me? It must be that destroyer, which means I can't stay here. Which means... where is the Bismarck aiming her guns right now? Not at me, so I can worry a little bit less. Alright, Bismarck. Alright, course and speed, baby. Course and speed. I'm thinking we swing away momentarily. Oh, thank you. Where's the thank you button?
Thank you.
I'm still visible. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Just trying to... Because I know that, like, if that destroyer's out there, which she is, she's going to be firing a volley of torpedoes right down here. There's that volley of torpedoes. So I didn't want to just sit there in the smoke and get slammed by what I was pretty sure was going to be coming. And I'm still visible. Come on. Bring the guns around. Bring the guns around. Alright, let's see if those hit. I'm going to get hit by one torpedo. I'm happy with that. It did hit amidships, but that's life. Now the excitement begins. Alright. The SOM... No. Hit the SOM.
All stations.
Well
Reporting the
done.
position of a strategic target. Nice work.
Alright. Oh, I hit my speed boost just now because I thought I was going to have to fight this dude. That did not happen. Alright. Okay.
All stations. Concentrate fire on the target.
You know what? Yeah, I've kicked the engines in. We are in combat mode now, buddy. Where are you going? Get back here. We need you, Lightning.
I need your support.
We are pushing now. I don't think we'll win. Look at how many points we're losing here. My fellow cruiser. Oh, that guy's really booking it. Let's see if that works. What, I missed? I missed every shot? Thank God someone hit him. I think I fired a little short. I don't usually fire short. That's interesting. Sammy is a Von now. Sammy's a Lord now. Lord Sammy. That's all I got. I don't got gags. Alright, now I don't want to go crazy here. We did just push around this corner, but if I just fly out front here like a crazy person, the Atlantico and the Bismarck can easily just turn around and slash me. Our two destroyers are behind me, which isn't generally where you want your destroyers to be. So, one is worried, though, because we are about to get bombed. The aircraft carrier probably thinks we're a threat, because we're the closest to them right now, so they're going to bomb us, which isn't ideal. What he doesn't know is that I have zero interest in him. Also, I think their Atlantico maybe just sank while I wasn't looking. Let's get the guns out. Let's just hope he's not aiming at me. Let's just... Oh, he's turning my way, I think. Come on. Alright, let's use the reloader. You never know how long I'm going to live for, so might as well... his secondaries are engaging me. Come on. We could get at least one more shot off. I think, yeah, we're going to lose on points. But we've done pretty well.
Concentrate fire on the designated
Let's get a repair on. Might as well. Is he bringing his guns around to hit me? He's bringing his guns around. Whether he wants to hit me or not, I don't know. Hell yeah. That main's really doing the work.
Nice work.
Alright. Now we have to capture points.
All forces, capture that area.
I'm just going to slam over... I guess I could sit in C, but I'm pretty fast. I'm gonna slam back to A and let our destroyers push towards the enemy, basically. Because right now the enemy can't see me, which is great. I suppose I could slice my way into C and help capture it as long as the enemy... I don't want to get blasted. I want to go and get A. I don't think we're going to win. I think we don't have enough time to capture all these points. You know what I mean? We have some pretty slow ships left, basically. Hello, Lightning. The odds of me hitting you are shockingly low. I didn't. Oh, I just scratched him. Just scratched him. 13 seconds till we've captured this. I don't see that working out. I don't see. You know what? Yeah, wait. Why are we stopping? Excuse me, sir. Just gotta go around you. Alright, screw aiming at enemies I won't be able to hit. How about the Iowa? She won't like this. I'm about to get blasted by her as well. Fuck it, I'll use my last repair. I know I'm going to hit something, but I need to keep my guns in arc right now. Alright, that's good. Swing it around. I was going to go up and try and capture A. I mean, look at the points. As I was saying, there's no way we have enough time to capture everything, but we survived this long. That was pretty good. That was a fun little match. Oh, hello, Corky. Missed you there, sorry. Oh, I got this cough. Where do you think their aircraft carrier is? You think he's gone to the back of the map or he's behind one of these little rocks? We may never know. Alright, I'm not going to chase it down. I don't really care. Maybe we'll capture one more point before the end.
That was a great battle.
You know what I did on my 18th birthday? I remember it well. I went to bed early. That's what I did. Now, I remember it well because I had a few friends who had turned 18 months before me, and they were like, we should go out to a nightclub for your 18th. But it had been a long day. I think it was a weekday or something, and I don't remember what I was doing or why I was tired, but I was tired. Yeah. That match went okay. We lost on points there, but I think we had a shot at winning if it weren't for the points taking us out. I did end up, you know, I went to clubs a lot after that, but on that particular day, I had a nice rest. I guess it was a Friday night or something. Hey, let's do our daily. Let's try and do our daily. Oh, yes, Sammy. Oh, the dance halls. You couldn't get in without a suit and tie. I did occasionally, because the kind of nightclub music that I got into, Manchester was great because Manchester has a great music scene. And so you really get your choice of what you want, right? If you're one of those like headbangers with the long hair and the death metal, blah, 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 they've got places like that for you, you know? They had like Jilly's Rock World was really good and Satan's Hollow and all that stuff. But for me, I ended up liking a lot of the like 60s, 70s, Motown, all that kind of stuff. You know, the Beatles and the Who and the Kinks and so on. But I also liked modern, current day, like indie music. You know, I don't know, fucking Franz Ferdinand and the Fratellis and everyone else who doesn't come to mind at this very moment because that's what the brain is like. You blank on stuff. And so there was this one club that I went to, which was great because it had two rooms. It had like a smaller dance floor room and a bigger one. And the smaller room played all the old stuff. It played all the 60s, 70s, etc. But then the big room would play all the current indie stuff. And you could just wander between them. And I got to be quite good buddies with the DJ in the little room. And that was my little slice of heaven. It was great because you would get people coming in trying to wear the retro outfits and things. And sometimes I would go out there, I'd go there in my suit. For those who aren't familiar with... And yeah, basically mod music, if you know about like mod culture. I mean, all that shit's before my time. I can't pretend that I was a mod, you know, because that was way before my time. I was at best just cosplaying, but I do love the music, and I did occasionally wear the suits and things. And the trilby, which is a type of fedora, and it's a shame really because that is a whole conversation. Like modern day internet users, when they think of a person wearing a fedora, they think of the like shitty like Reddit mods and incels and things. But back then, and before then, of course, it was part of like a British music like subculture of how you dressed and what music you were into and stuff. Oh, that's great. Who just ate it? The guy on the other side of this rock. Yeah, so it was a style of dress and music and stuff, and that's why I was into it. And it's kind of a bummer because I feel like I can't wear my trilby anymore, right? Because people would just see it as a fedora and assume it's like part of the American like Reddit mod incel culture when that's not at all a thing. You know, it's like it's been appropriated, I guess. I don't know. It's a pity. But I like my hat. I don't know, it's a nice hat. I'm not really paying a lot of attention to the game. I was too busy putting those thoughts together. But I would kind of like to just stop here for a moment and get the lay of the land. There's a lot of bad guys just over there. Or maybe just over there. Anyway, oh, Fuso. If I can get my camera in, that'd be nice. No, this bomber isn't coming for me. He's going for the California, maybe. Alright, what have we got? These guys are out of my range. This guy... There's a guy here, but he's behind the island. Everyone's just out of range. I might just have to push up. This guy's just entered my range, but he's driving out of it. Hey, let me take a moment to read chat. Something about hash browns. Hello, Dino. Sorry I missed the hello there. Alright, screw this. I'm going to move up a bit, especially because the guy in front of me is getting slammed. If nothing else, I can try to engage the Fuso.
We've been spotted.
Lot of heavy fire coming on these guys. Oh, I hit the Fuso. We've got 3 battleships on us, and a cruiser, and torpedo planes from their aircraft carrier. We may have aid from our... wow, that's some heavy fire. Was that the Fuso that hit me? I felt that. I'm hoping these torpedo planes are going for not me right now. I should have maybe fired a little further. At least it went over the hill. Come on. I want to swing around here. I want to really swing around. I don't want to be turning it. I don't want to be pushing out in this direction because I don't want to become the next that guy. We're pretty screwed over here. We are pretty screwed. Best I can do is get behind this island to manage how much people are thwacking me. Fuso is moving away from us, but not because he's running away. Certainly not. Yeah, we're pretty screwed because I'm not really in cover. I'm going to have to keep moving and I'm being bombed anyway. Yeah. Nah, we're pretty done here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 battleships on us now, plus the aircraft carrier, and there is a cruiser as well. Ah, well. Oh, yeah, I got absolutely obliterated there. It's a shame. Another loss in the Colorado, yes. Oh, well. Alright, at least I can read the chat now. Yeah, and you know, it's a shame. I don't know what the music scene's like at the moment in Manchester. Because all my friends got really boring and they were like, oh no, I can't come out anymore because I have a girlfriend, because I have a wife, because I have a child, because I've moved away from Manchester. Everyone's so boring now. But it was great. Jilly's is gone now. Jilly's was like a really well-known institution for rock music because it was a big nightclub. It had 3 different rooms playing 3 different, like, you've got your kind of rock oldies and then you had your kind of current day headbanging kind of stuff, and that was the big room. And then you had this other room that was just like eclectic weird stuff, which was nice. And they had like arcade machines and all kinds of stuff, so you could just kind of wander between the rooms. They had pool tables or something. pool tables. Am I remembering that right? Anyway, it was a really cool place, and now it's a fucking Tesco. It was on Oxford Road in Manchester. Was it on Oxford Road or was it on Portland? I forget. I think it was on Portland. But now it's a fucking Tesco, man. Nothing against Tesco. It's just you close down an absolute institution of a... And they'd have like live stuff there and stuff, you know. Fucking to open a Tesco, man. And the club I went to, that's closed too. There's just fewer places to go now. It's a shame. But it was great. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, Spicy, have a good 18th, whatever you get up to. Sammy. I don't think I'm in a bad enough mood yet to pull out the kamikaze to cheer myself up. But I'll pull out a speedier cruiser, though. Something that makes me feel like I can actually move, dodge and weave a little bit. Sometimes I feel like this Xbox is a bit of a paperweight, because all it does is play wargaming games. But you know what? It's not a paperweight, because it's what my porcelain music box sits on top of. Plus, I have a birthday card on top of it as well. So it's kind of like a stand, if anything. This porcelain music box I have, I know Sammy's seen it. I may have posted a picture of it on the Discord at one point. I think it was my grandmother's. It's really nice. It's like a kind of a Bo Peep with a dog. Oh no, it's not a dog. It's a lamb, of course. It's basically Bo Peep, right? But so imagine like it's this like it's about 7 inches tall, little porcelain statue of Bo Peep and a man. Is that a dog? I don't know. And the thing is, it plays music, right? So it's it rotates. And so you kind of wind her up and then you put her down and she spins around and plays a lovely little tune. But sometimes when because it's just, you know, it's on a spring, right? It's wound up on a spring. Sometimes if there's a bit of a vibration, or like when you come in here and the temperature of the room changes when you put the heat on and, you know, thermal expansion and contraction and stuff, sometimes she'll just randomly play a note or two out of nowhere as if she's haunted. You know how it is. Sets me off sometimes. You don't expect a sudden weird... And then she'll turn till she's actually looking at me right now with those cold, dead black eyes. Alright, maybe I shouldn't be whizzing ahead too much. I mean, I'm hoping if this Tash Kent comes and captures A, I'll help.
Enemy force detected.
Really depends how many bad guys come after us and how good of a shot they are.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Alright, come on, Devin. Alright, fuck it. Let's try and hit this guy. I don't think that'll hit. I think he's moving a bit too fast for that, but let's... now we need to dodge and weave. Weave and dodge. No, that missed. See, there's some fire coming for me. I've already very much changed course from where that guy fired, and even then he almost hit me. Do I have torpedoes? Oh, I do. I have tube by tube. 8-kilometer range. Not fantastic, but good in a pinch. Why am I not turning? Come on. My controller was not happy. Well, they're all on me now, which isn't ideal. Go on, get... Great reload time on these guns. I have 3 ships targeting me. I wonder if it's that destroyer.
The enemy warship.
Oh, he's just straight up running away. Okay. Alright. I like this ship. It's, fighty, you know?
Attention. Reporting the target position. Problem solved, sir.
I kind of want to slow down here so I can just keep engaging this guy. This guy that I can't see anymore. Alright, just do a tight turn here. I want to get back around and engage. This cruiser's about to be dead, and then it's just me and a destroyer.
Teammate.
I might just run away at this point. I think there's a little too much heat on us. We have a battleship coming this way.
Torpedoes, direct front. Reporting a target position.
Come on, swing the arse out a bit. I'm going to hit this thing. There's 2 destroyers, 2 cruisers, and a battleship.
Retreat now.
I'm going to run away. We do have a friendly battleship on the way, the California, and another destroyer.
Requesting fire.
But I don't like my odds. I think it's best if I do a bit of a fighting retreat here. And even then I might not survive, you know?
All stations.
Shame I can't just fire a torpedo out of my arse. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, their team came down this way, basically. What are the odds I'll survive this, eh? What are the odds? Ooh. Ooh, ah. You know what? Let's just lay some smoke. I just want to get some distance on the enemy, you know? I don't like wasting my smoke or anything, but
I need support.
just letting the team know that things are going badly down here, you know what I mean? I mean, come on, the enemy's in A now. They're really pushing on this corner. I thrive when I can get the fuck away from the enemy a little bit. When I have enough distance on them that I can dodge and weave and their rounds don't have enough time to reach me. That's when I, you know, before I've changed course. That's when I do my best work.
Reporting a target position.
Alright, that destroyer hopefully is going to get out of visual range pretty rapidly. I mean, if I do spot that destroyer again, I'll engage with him. I am getting back to a reasonable range here.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Hello. I don't think I'll hit him. Come on, zoom in on the right thing. That was a terrible shot, so I didn't know where he was going to go. At least it'll give him something else to aim at. But now I've got 3 ships aiming at me. 2 ships, but that's still not ideal.
All stations.
Suddenly my engines feel very weak. Is that California? That California's taken a really long time to get here. He's stopped and is reversing away. Like, I was really betting on him coming to help, and he's just decided to turn around and piss off. Which explains why we're getting slaughtered and he's not here to help. Well, that's it. I'm going to say good game because I'm going to die. I mean, there's a chance I can run away here. Maybe. The only guy that can see me right now can't see me. I'm reasonably fast. Not as fast as they are when they want to come chase me down. But everyone's just running away. There's just like 5 of us left. 3 of us are just over here running away. The other 2 are getting slammed up there, I assume. Well, California, you brought this on us. You could have come to help us while we were all still alive. Now everyone but me is dead, so... A bunch of frickin' destroyers I'm never going to be able to hit. Might as well try, right? Oh, it's a shame. I'm not really bummed out about it, though, because who cares? I'm in a good mood today. I've had a good rest. I slept for 10 hours. Who cares if I lose a video game? You know what I mean? It's just a video game. Hey, I hit him. I'm, like, occasionally scratching these guys. Not enough to actually be of any use. But occasionally. I suppose that guy's coming into range. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. I'm just going to go towards the enemy. Sacrifice myself for this guy. He won't last very long either. Come on then. Come on, lads.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Ooh, torpedoes. Ha! The range on that thing. Come on, let's get my arse guns around.
We've been spotted.
We've been spotted. Come on, Tennessee. I'll take his all on. I don't think there's much point me putting on my sonar right now. Yeah. What? Only 2 ships looking at me. What? What did I do to deserve not being fired on by everyone? Come on.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Haha. Yeah, that's right, Cochrane. I got your number. Yeah, he suddenly slowed down. Haha.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
That's how it's done. I did that at the sacrifice of my own life, mind you. That said, this ship is surprisingly stealthy. They once again can't see me. And actually, we're now technically winning. That was a little suicide run, and even though my arse is literally black after that, somehow we're not dead. Huh. I almost wish I was a little closer to them, you know? Alright, the California wants me to fire on the New Orleans. By all means. I don't think I'm going to last very long here. You know what? Have some smoke, buddy. I don't know if you'll find it of any use whatsoever, but by all means have some smoke. Come on, stop. I want to stop, and I want to stop inside my own smoke. Let's go. Come on. No, I'm outside the smoke. I don't want to fire until I'm in the bloody stuff. One good volley from the Tennessee and I'm dead. You need help? I just laid smoke for you. Now I'm I fired my gun earlier than I would have liked to because he insisted that he needed help. And I just wanted to demonstrate that I was attempting to assist. Alright. Who's ready to get torpedoed? There's no one remotely coming into torpedo range. There's no point me asking for intelligence because I am the guy that should be providing it. In fact, if anything, I need to start running out so that the enemy can get spotted for these two friendly battleships. Let's just give them a moment to get a little closer. Yeah, see, even he's asking for intel. Alright, you guys need intel. I won't live very long, but I'll provide it. Yeah, you're not really getting support, but you are going to get to spot these dudes in a minute. They're just hiding behind this island. What do you think? Could I get really, really close and then torpedo one of them? I doubt it. I doubt it. Looks like the enemy destroyer is all the way up there in B, so at least I don't have to worry about him. I'm concerned about this cruiser. I could get nice and close to the enemy here before they could see me. I don't like it. Just fire a little torpedo off just to scare him a little bit. Just to scare him. I could maybe crash into one of them. Oh yeah, we see your strategic target, my dear fellow. We do see. I'm getting real close to our fellow strategic target here. Holy shit. Good job, California. Alright. But what's this guy going to do? Is he going to keep coming around this side? I almost wish I hadn't fired that torpedo now. Yeah, I know you're probably being... Well, you're not even being chased down by that destroyer anymore. He's way up there on the other side now. What are my torpedoes like? I have a couple. I don't think I have enough particularly.
Affirmative.
What kind of support do you need? What can I really offer at this point? I don't want to come to a stop and not be able to maneuver. It really depends on where this guy is right now. Alright, there he is. I'm going to die now. But he's just fired his full volley off. Let's see what he does here. Hello, friend. I fired too short. Too short. Yeah, that's it.
Good show.
That's it, unfortunately. Might get another shot off on him, but I doubt it. At least now he can't bring his guns around on me and the other guy at the same time. That's only one torpedo. Who's he gonna kill? Let's turn on my sonar. That'll be useful. Man, like, he was slowing down, so I fired that one torpedo. Oh, I'm scratching him, though. I'm scratching him. Alright. Now, I need to capture A. I accidentally left it whilst fighting that guy, but, we're not going to win. California's dead. Yeah, there goes the California. Well, I've never been in this situation, you know, before. I mean, I'm the one that has to go fighting right now, and I'll never spot this destroyer right? Like, I have to go capture all these points, and the destroyer won't let me do that. Benson. He won't let me do that. Oh, the sonar, in this case, I turned it on just for the lols. It didn't do anything, really, but the sonar will let you detect ships that are inside smoke if you're close enough, or torpedoes a little further out than you'd normally spot them. In this case, I just turned it on for funsies because I felt like it. It served no purpose. I kind of expected to die right there, so I just hit the button for the lols. But, you know, like, if there were a destroyer just behind a rock and you wanted to spot him and you couldn't see him with your eyeballs, that would be something you could use it for. Or if you know that you're in a battleship that's relatively slow to maneuver and you need more of a heads up on spotting some torpedoes a bit further out. Oh yeah. Like, nobody in their right mind, Sammy, nobody refers to, like, computer tower sizes in liters. That's ridiculous. I don't know who persuaded you that that's a thing. The greatest joke told in history. Anyway. Yeah, have a nice... You know what? I'm going to drink my tea. Have a nice quiet time now. Yeah, it has been years since I bought a PC as well. I just use my laptop these days. This guy... like, there's nothing I can do now. We've got 50 seconds left. I wouldn't be able to capture those points within 50 seconds. I could potentially drive straight towards this guy. Maybe spot him if he's coming straight at me. Maybe get some lucky shots off. I don't know what his health is like. I was originally, before I looked at the timer, going to swing my way up to capture B. But nah. It was a fun little match, though. You know what? There were several times there where I really thought they had us on the ropes. There weren't enough of us. You know, it was just me and that battleship. And I went on that suicide run and killed that one cruiser. And after that, things turned around for us. Really hoping he'd spot me. But no. Oh well, good match though. Oh yeah. Yeah. Actually, honestly, me too, Sammy. My last PC was a Core 2 Duo. I mean, I'm not counting all the little, like, servers and workstation-y things. It was a fun match. But my last, like, gaming PC before I switched to laptops was also kind of my first proper build ever. The Core 2 Duo when I was, like, 19, I think. I had a decent job, so I was able to finally buy my own system, you know. I was happy about that. Yeah. I mean, my laptop's more... they don't call it a gaming laptop, you know. But it's a desktop replacement, and they always have been. They've never been like an actual quote unquote gaming laptop would be like Alienware or something, and you're just paying for the name if you buy Alienware, or whatever has replaced them these days, I assume. But like HP's beefier end of laptops, you know, they're big, they're heavy, they're powerful. I'm happy with them. Like, this laptop's got like a 3070 in it, and I think I've got 32 gigs of good RAM, some good NVMe's. It's a good system, and like, the hardware's pretty good in terms of, like, you know, the build, the ports that they give you, the build quality, how, like, serviceable it is by the user. I like that I can really get in there. I don't know. What the hell do I do here? What the hell do I do? It's just me and this little destroyer. If I go this way to ensure that this flank is protected and no one comes to help, then I'll probably get slaughtered. Because just me and this little destroyer on my own? Nah. So I need at least one of those cruisers in the middle to come over here, you know? Just at least one of them, right? Right? I've also been spotted. This is not starting well. I've only got 2 of my guns in arc here. I've already been spotted, probably by their destroyer, because look how... Well, V Veneto. I don't know anything about that ship, but alright. Okay, looks like those friendly cruisers are going straight down the middle. That helps. Sure, it's better than nothing. Let's slow down for a moment to confuse the enemy. I don't want this cruiser to get his eye in too much. Alright. See, he's firing a little ahead of me, but now I'll speed up and hopefully he won't be able to easily get his eye in. This guy is barely moving himself, to be fair. There is an unfriendly destroyer in C, which is why I'm turning so aggressively towards C. I'm just trying to dodge the torpedoes that I expect to be coming my way soon. I might have to turn away from the battle, to be honest. This guy has just stopped. He's just... Yeah, he's... No, he's slightly moving forwards. Yeah, he's kicked in the engines now. And now he's turning? Alright. You know what? Seeing as you're there, I don't suppose you could lay a little smoke screen? Please? Pretty please? You're in a good spot to lay a smoke screen. There's that unfriendly destroyer. And there's those torpedoes I'm hoping to dodge. I should have continued turning. I kind of stopped for a moment there while I was pointing the destroyer out, but... Ah, thank you. He is laying smoke. That'll help out a bit. I'm not going to continue on that course, frankly. I am going to turn away. I'm still going to engage these guys, but you reckon I'll dodge that one torpedo? I feel like I have to really keep turning left to try and outrun it on my stern here. Yeah, I think we've got it. Just about. I'm always really bad at hitting these guys because they're so fast. Oh, I got him. I hit him. Not ideal. Let's use a repair here as helpful as it is. Yeah, so what happened is kind of what I thought might end up happening, where like... Alright, I've got this destroyer with me, and that's fantastic, but I also have 2 enemy destroyers on me right now, and they can smell blood. They really can. I'm never going to hit this guy. I fired on either side of him, assuming that he would turn. My friendly destroyer has run away. He's out of here. So it's just me now. My 2015 laptop does not run great anymore. I mean, this new laptop is 3 years old now. But my old one was almost a decade old. It was just... it was starting to show its age. I don't know why this guy's barely moving. Is he just trying to line up a torpedo run on me or something? That was really weird. I think he was trying to line up his torpedoes. I mean, these guys are going to hit me with at least one. Oh no, the range. They lost out on range. Okay. Let me just remind the team that I need help, especially because I'm driving into a landmass here. Okay, we're getting out. Looks like our aircraft carrier who's ahead of me has sensed the danger also. Sadly, I've been spotted, and without this friendly destroyer to spot for me, he's decided to go and help those guys instead. There's not much I can do. I can continue to try to dodge torpedoes. I don't think any of them have hit me yet, which I'm proud of that. But there's only so long I can dodge and run and dodge and run. You know what I mean? They have undisputed control over this side of the map at this point. This friendly destroyer is on his way back over, but I have had to move so far back that this guy's not in my range anymore. Okay, this friendly guy is coming back in. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, computers. Yeah, it was starting to show its age. There was a couple of video games that I wanted to play that it just would not run well, or even at all, particularly, which was problematic. And there was just some other software that didn't run well. Like even like Visual Studio, with a couple of the sets of plugins, was really struggling on that system. And when you struggle to even like work on the thing, you know, Great system, but it did not stand the test. Well, it did stand the test of time, I suppose. But and that was the other thing. I play a lot of Civ. Like if I'm working or something, I'll have it up on another screen. I'll like take a turn, do some work for a while, take a turn, you know. But like Civilization was getting to the point where in the late game it was taking almost like 5 minutes per turn, which is insane when a lot of the late game might be do practically nothing, then press next turn and so on. You basically couldn't play the game anymore. Hey, look at this. We're going to win this. Look at how many bad guys are left. I so often don't look up at the top of the screen. I'm so focused. It's just the guys on our side of the map now because the rest of the team kind of let them come at us for a while. But they've mopped up their side now. And we can... this guy's just barely in range. I think I should just turn towards him, frankly. Is he reversing to get away from my fire? He's quite wiggly, this guy. He'll sit still when you think he should be moving, and so you fire assuming he's moving, but he's not. Oh god, he's getting really laid into. Anyway, I'm really happy with this new laptop, and I'm especially glad that I got it 3 years ago when, granted, the price of graphics cards and things was stupid back then because of Bitcoin mining, but it's become even stupider now. Like, if my laptop breaks, I'll just have to stop streaming because I won't be able to buy another one. I'll have to pull out my old laptop and then I'll just barely be able to browse YouTube videos, sadly. Anyway, thank you, Corky. Thank you. Thank you. I know nothing about MacBooks. I know all big companies are evil, but I don't like Apple's kind of closed-off way of doing things. And they've always seemed very snobbish and like they try and act like they're the elite guys. It was always very funny. Like the iPhone's a well-made bit of kit, right? But their software, I assume it's caught up now. I never had one. Their software for many years was always like weirdly far behind other, like I guess it was just Android at the time. But like I remember when they announced like being able to copy and paste text, right? That was like they were up on stage and they were like, "Look at this. You can now select and copy text and paste it into other applications." Wow. And I was like, "Fucking what? Like what? iPhone hasn't had that for years? What are you talking about?" That's because that's just a feature that you expect to be on something. You get my point. Like Apple seem to quite often take a feature that's just been a standard feature of other phones or other technology for many years, but because iPhone users tend to get caught in that ecosystem, which is true of a lot of places, like Xbox users tend to be caught in the Xbox ecosystem and so on, but because they're kind of caught in that ecosystem and so many people just use iPhones and everyone around them just uses iPhones, they don't realize that this brand new incredible feature is something that everyone else has had for years, and it's kind of weird they haven't had it. You know what I mean? But really, so there's that. But really the main thing is just like, you know, I should be able to install any application I want. I should be able to download an installer and install it. It's my computer. Like, your mobile phone is a computer. It's a personal computer in your pocket. You should be in charge of it. You should be able to install what you want on it. You should be able to, you know, modify the operating system, do whatever the hell you want. It's your phone, not someone else's. You choose what you want to do on it. But and Apple's kind of, we're going to lock everything down and we're in charge of your phone and it's ours, screw you, and so on and so forth. I just don't like that. You know, the one time I tried Apple software, man, it was, do you remember iTunes? I don't know if that's still a thing. Does anyone use iTunes anymore? Oh, take care, Corky. You take care. So iTunes was this media player software that Apple brought out to rival, I don't know, like Winamp and Windows Media Player and stuff. And back then, you could grab like the K-Lite codec pack on Windows to play the majority of video formats. But if you wanted to play a QuickTime format video, I think it still didn't have that. Maybe because, again, legalities and Apple are kind of shitty. with their stuff. So you had to download the QuickTime player in order to be able to play, in order to grab the codec to play QuickTime movie files. So I would grab that. And then one time it tricked me because bundled in with the QuickTime player installer was this like, you know how it is. It's like tick this box or untick this box if you don't want us to also install this other thing. And so I accidentally installed iTunes because it came bundled with the QuickTime installer. And I wouldn't have grabbed it myself, but I was like, okay, I've heard of this music player. I'll give it a go, you know? I'll see what it's like. And I wasn't a fan of the UI, because, but that's just a personal thing, because, of course, I was used to Windows, and the UI, even though it's running in Windows, gives it a very Macintosh look, and I just wasn't into that style. But that's just personal preference. The thing that I really didn't like is without my permission, it started to convert my entire music library from MP3s and WMAs and whatever the hell to its own proprietary format, you know, M4A or whatever it was. Without my bloody permission, started replacing my files, like deleting my shit and replacing it with like this Apple proprietary format. And M4As are pretty much just like what Apple's proprietary like container for stuff like MP3s and things. I was like, fuck that. I'm getting rid of this software immediately because it's doing things I did not ask it to do or give it permission to do, and it's messing with my media library. Because back then, you might have your MP3s sorted into folders and all kinds of things, and I had it really neat and tidy, and it came in and started messing with it. I was like, fuck you, man. So I got rid of that software and never looked back. I don't like Apple. Why are we talking about Apple? How do we get onto that subject? The Zune. I never used the Zune. I heard it was vaguely alright. As with a lot of Microsoft stuff, they make a pretty good product and then don't support it enough, or like, I don't know, it never seems to catch on. Like Windows Phone was actually pretty alright as an OS on a phone. It's just that like no one made apps for it. You know, no one made anything for it, and so it just died. And that seems to be a trend with Microsoft. They'll make something cool, but they won't make it cool. You know? I don't know what I'm doing here. I probably shouldn't be engaging the enemy, because now they're going to shoot me. I'm just pissing around thinking about that. You know what I had in terms of MP3 players? I had a Creative Zen. And that, like Creative made some really good stuff, and the Creative Zen was such a good MP3 player. Had a color screen, so you could even watch videos on it. It had 8 gigabytes of internal storage, which was a lot. Plus, it had a memory card slot, so you could add more. All right. Well, fuck. What do I do now? Do I just keep trying to set this guy on fire? Come on, set on fire, come on. Oh, come on, I'm gonna have to switch to something else, aren't I? Alright, one more round of trying to set him on fire, and then we're gonna switch to armor piercing, bring the guns around, and we're gonna catch up with the Iron Duke here. Oh, I did set him on fire, nice, because I don't want to just piddle away at this guy and have him slaughter me, although he seems to be running. Is he running, or is he just repositioning? Because I look like I'm running when I'm not. I'm just spinning around. I didn't want to keep going into the corner of the map like that. Yeah, man, fucking LG G7 was a great phone. I had the LG G7. I'm pretty sure I had the G7, if I'm remembering rightly. That phone sounded great, worked great. It was such a good phone, but I think it was the G7. It could have been the G4. It was the one with the very, very slightly, but you couldn't really tell, curved screen. It was curved just a teeny weeny bit, so that when you put it face down on a table, the actual screen itself would be like a millimeter away from the table, so it wouldn't touch and it wouldn't scratch or anything. You couldn't actually tell when you were holding it. But that was a great phone. The camera was incredible. I took some great pictures at Chester Zoo that year with that phone. It might have been the G4 then. It had an incredible camera. Like, people were like, wow, that's a phone camera? It was really good. and it had a fingerprint reader on the back, right where you would put your finger. It was just a really well-made phone, but it had a factory defect. All of them did. There was bad solder, and eventually they all failed, or at least most of them did. And unfortunately, mine did as well. So I didn't buy another one because it would just fail the same way. Like the solder joints, there was some like cold welds or something. You couldn't fix it yourself, and that no one could really fix it. You know what I mean? It was a real bummer. Such a good phone. Such a good phone. Back when LG made good phones. I don't know, do they still make good phones? Did they get out of the phone business? I feel like they did. Pity. Phone I really liked, it was called the HTC One, and then they ended up like making a whole range of those phones, so they kind of changed the name to the HTC One M8. And that phone was incredible. The speakers, it had like stereo speakers, but they were so good. You got to remember, back then, this was when if you wanted to listen, like Bluetooth speakers weren't a thing. You got like an iPod dock, right? I mean, Bluetooth speakers may have kind of existed, but they weren't really a thing. iPod docks were a thing. You know, you dock your iPod to a set of speakers or whatever. And when I would listen to music or whatever, mostly music on the I'm going to use my sonar here because I don't like how someone can see me and I can't see them. They might be trying to torpedo me. People would come up to me and be like, "Wow, that's coming out of your phone and not an iPod dock. That's amazing." Because it really sounded like a portable speaker thing, but it was just coming out of my phone. It sounded so good. It was one of those, like, I don't know how much it mattered, but it was like the Beats. You know that company, Beats? They had their Beats thing. But I wonder why we've gone backwards, because I've not heard a phone since then that had such incredible speakers, such good speakers. I've had phones and seen phones that have decent speakers. There you go. But none of them have sounded anywhere near as good as that phone. And I had that phone in 2015, 2014. That was when I had that phone. And it was such a bummer that since then we've just gone so far backwards on that stuff. And of course HTC don't make phones anymore. Oh god, their aircraft carrier is within range. That means he's going to get real angry at me in a minute. Oopsie. We're going to lose. The enemy are really pushing in on us back here. I might as well... Let's see what kind of damage I do here. I'm not even really trying to win at this point. I'm just dodging. Just dodging. Man, did they? That's a shame. But then they probably peaked with my phone. So you're quite certain that mine wasn't the G7 then? I think it was the G4. Because I got it just after my HTC One, so I probably got it in like 2016 or 2017 or something. It was a really good phone. I was so bummed that it broke.
Problem solved, sir.
I'm just trying to start some fires on the aircraft carriers for the lols. It doesn't really matter at this point. We've lost. Might as well send out a little good game. Oh, yeah. Nowadays, I don't know. I don't quite need a new phone yet. But what am I going to get when I do get a new phone? I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure. I'm trying to be, like, online a bit less. And so I tend to put my phone away and not look at it very much anyway. So some kind of dumb phone might be nice. That might be nice. Honestly, part of me would just want to go and grab an old flip phone. But then they're turning off a lot of those old, like, 2G, even 3G systems. So,
All stations.
there's no point getting a phone that isn't going to work, you know what I mean? Surely this guy is not going to stay on his current course. Oh, he's dead. Alright. Okay, hang on. Let's actually fight someone worth fighting. Dee 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 dee. There are several destroyers that were sighted very close by. Wonder where they are now. Where did we all go wrong? Oh, well done, Iron Duke. The Iron Duke's a fine vessel.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
The insects used to be our brothers. Think I can dodge one of these torpedoes? I dodged both of them. God, I'm good. Best player I've ever seen. Uh-oh. That's a lot of torpedoes. Oh, that's a lot of torpedoes.
That was a great
Best
battle.
player I've ever seen.
Enemy team has taken the lead.
Fair play to him. Well, that will have been the other destroyer and I guess a cruiser as well. Or maybe not a cruiser. Was that just those two destroyers flinging him a bajillion torpedoes at us? Ah, man, I like the G4. Oh. Having a fingerprint reader on the back in the middle, exactly where I would place my finger when I pick the phone up, just made a lot of sense. Nowadays, a lot of the fingerprint readers I see on phones are on the side, built into the on-off button. I mean, this one, the on-off button was on the back as well, I think. Or was it? Maybe it was on the side, but you didn't need it because you put your finger... Like, when you pick your phone up, your finger naturally goes to the middle of the phone on the back, and it touches the fingerprint reader, so you don't need to press the button or anything. But like my current phone, the fingerprint reader is built into the button, which is all well and good, but it means I have to pick up the phone and then kind of put my thumb on the reader. It's a whole thing. I don't know. We've made lots and lots of strides forward since then, but a few steps backwards here and there. I mean, look at how many phones don't have a headphone port anymore. That's crazy, yo. Or like a removable battery, you know, replaceable battery. I kind of understand that, and even the headphone port thing in a way. They complain about the headphone port because do I have like a mission or something? I always wonder what this exclamation thing means. Anyway, hang on. You know, this is the problem with these filters, right? This is what I don't like about this game, and maybe this is the problem I'm running into right now. I want to be able to do whatever this is, but also not only... Because this gives me 133 ships out of 133 ships, so actually, apparently I can just do whatever it is with any ship. But if I say, okay, I want to do this, but I only want to do that with ships I'm leveling up, well, that hasn't changed the filter at all. Because the filter doesn't, like, dig down like that, you know? Or, like, I want to do it with... Okay, you see, it does it across different types. So I could say I want an American destroyer, and it will filter down. But if I say I want to do... You know, I want to do this, whatever this is, but use ships I'm leveling up, it just won't do it. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. What's that? Is that the Farragut? What's that new ship? The Mahan. I'm going to bring out the Mahan next. Anyway, the thing with the audio jack, you have a few, like, the people who, the companies who say this is why we're removing it, screw you, they usually say, A, it's of a certain thickness, and we can make our phones thinner if we take the jack out, because that's the thickest part of the phone. Or also it's a waterproofing issue for them, right? I mean, you still have, like, the USB port for charging and stuff, but they use that argument. And it's the same thing with replaceable batteries. If you don't allow your phone to have a replaceable battery, you can seal it up really nicely against dust and against water and so on, and much better waterproof the device. And you can also make it thinner, because you can really build that thing in, and really, when you don't have to make the device openable and you don't have to make that back sturdy to be removable and stuff, you can thin your device down. When you don't need to make the connections for the battery big and sturdy, and there can be thin little ribbon cable things. You can thin things down, but I don't need a phone that's 2mm thinner. I need a phone where I can replace the battery, and I need a phone where I can listen, where I can plug my headphones in. I don't always plug my headphones in, but I want the option to be able to, you know what I mean? Here we are, the Mahan. My current phone has a headphone jack, non-replaceable batteries, sadly, because you can't get everything. But you know what else it has? An IR blaster. It has a freaking, like, and the app, I just have to tell it, like, what brand of TV or whatever I have, and then it pulls up the right controls, and it's great. It even works on my remote control fan in the summer, but I use it for... My sound system in the living room was handed down to me by a friend of mine. It was a really nice Cambridge, whatever that Cambridge audio company was. It was called Cambridge something something, I think. It's one of those fancy brands. I forget. I think it's Cambridge. And he bought, it's like a 7.1 surround system that he got in like 2007 or something. And the remote control doesn't work anymore, so I use the IR blaster on my phone. I could just get up and walk across the room and press the button, but if I'm just turning it on and off or something, I'll just use that. It's great. My tablet has an IR blaster as well. All right, let's see. We got Murmur. Murmur has written a paragraph. I appreciate it. I write really long messages and people always complain. I've had people at work complain, like, your email's too long. How long did it take you to write this? You sitting there for 45 minutes writing this email? Like, no, it took 3 minutes. I just typed quickly. Let's see. You're cursed with a fingerprint reader built into the screen. Oh, that's intriguing. I've heard of those, and you hate it. Every time you want to unlock your phone lying in bed, you get blasted with a beam of light where your finger didn't manage to cover the whole thing. Yeah, I don't hate it being built into the button on the side, especially because when I think about a phone and I think about having a phone for a very long time, I think about what's going to wear down first. Is it going to be the battery that wears down first? Yes or no? The buttons will wear down, right? They only have a certain number of cycles before the buttons start to fail. I've had old phones. I had a slide-up phone, a Samsung D900, and that had, a physical number pad because it was back before we had touchscreens and things. And I only had to get rid of that phone because the buttons started to fail and didn't work anymore because I used it so heavily. So when I look at a modern smartphone, I think to myself, all right, there's volume control and the power button. And over the X number of years that I have it, how many hundreds and thousands of times am I pressing these buttons? And I like that the fingerprint reader is built into the power button, and I don't have to press the button to unlock the phone. You could turn it on, so you have to fingerprint and press it down. But by turning that off, I have halved the number of cycles that button has to go through now, because I'm only pressing the button to turn the screen off, not to turn it on. And I like that, because it means that button will last longer. But just having the fingerprint reader on the back of the phone was great, because it was just where my finger naturally sat when I picked the phone up. Because you'd always have the phone face down, because as I said, that LG, I think it was the LG G4, it was ever so slightly curved. You could barely even tell, but it meant that the only points of contact on a table were the corners and not the screen. And that was a really cool feature that I liked. It just, I don't know, it was neat. So I wouldn't scratch the screen when I put it down. So you always kind of picked it up as if it was face down. And it did things that I guess are probably just modern now as well. Like if you wanted to, if the phone was ringing, and you wanted to silence it, or you could set it up to silence and keep ringing silently or reject the call, you could just flip the screen back down. Like if it was ringing, you pick it up to see who it was or whatever, and then if you flipped it back down, face down, the phone would be like, oh, okay, they flipped the phone face down, I'm going to ring silently or put it to voicemail or whatever. I bet a lot of phones have that feature these days, but it was really neat to have it on that phone. Speaking of double tapping the screen to turn on and off, hang on, what's optical and not ultrasonic? You have to swing back and explain that. I had a phone, or a couple of phones, where it detected movement and would light the screen up, and that was really handy because I could just kind of tap the phone, or sometimes I'd just tap the table next to the phone and it would just light up, and I'd use it just to see what time it was or whatever. Ultrasonic fingerprint readers, how does that work? I assumed all fingerprint readers were optical, but to be honest, I don't research fingerprint reading tech. That's the one thing I'm bummed out about this new laptop, swinging back around to laptops, is my previous laptop and the one before that had fingerprint readers built in, and it was really handy. It was handy because when I would log in, instead of typing in a password or a pin or whatever, I could just swipe my finger. It worked every time. It was very reliable, and this new laptop doesn't have it. And it was also handy because you could have it log into websites and things. I didn't do that so much, but it was amazing just how convenient it was to not ever have to type a password in to log into Windows, and you could just swipe your finger. especially in like a public environment, or if you were bringing your laptop somewhere to visit a client or someone and you didn't necessarily want them to see you typing your password in or something. I don't know. It was a nice little feature, and I was kind of bummed out that it's just not built into my new laptop. I think people thought of it as a fad, and I guess it's gone away. I don't know if fingerprint readers are in laptops anymore, but they're not in this HP high-end range of laptops, which is a bummer. Ultrasonic fingerprint readers. How does that work? Interesting. Huh. Huh. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them, obviously, but to have the technology to be able to scan something at high enough resolution with ultrasound and like something small enough, like the size of fingerprints on a finger, that's impressive if they can do that. Is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? Are there ultrasonic fingerprint readers in phones? That's impressive. Just goes to show I've not been keeping up with it necessarily. How intriguing. I just assumed it was still optical, because why not? That works fine. Really? Huh. Interesting. I'm going to have to look into how that works, because I understand the concept of using ultrasound to image things, but the idea of using it, the idea of being able to build it into something tiny like a phone like that, I did not know that technology had gotten to that point. They must be doing some clever stuff to keep it simple. I'm going to have to read up on that and see how it works. Well, there's no light or anything. I've never seen a fingerprint reader on a phone that has any kind of light coming out of it. It just somehow works. I don't know how it works. It just works. I always just assumed, like, my mouse is... I think my mouse has either an infrared or an ultraviolet LED, so even though it's an optical mouse, you can't see the light. I guess I always just assumed my fingerprint reader was using like a wavelength of light that I couldn't see, you know? Because there's no reason you need to use a wavelength that's visible necessarily just to scan a fingerprint. Although, I don't know, maybe all the phones I've used all the way back to 2016 or whatever have used ultrasonic. I had no idea. It just goes to show that, I mean, my laptop never had any kind of light coming out of it, the fingerprint reader. Huh. Well, that's an interesting little tangent there, I suppose. I'm going to have to look into that. I had no idea. But then I never looked into it beyond, like, the old fingerprint readers. Huh. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom anyway. And then we're going to pull out the Mahan because I want to get better with this thing. I've only pulled it out a few times since I unlocked it. And I'd like to improve. It's really intriguing. Huh. Yeah, the phone I have now is a Chinese thing because I'm not willing to spend more than, like, I guess with inflation and stuff, let's say £300 on a phone. Like, a phone should not cost more than £300. It's just a phone, you know? Maybe if there's something ultra super incredibly amazingly special about it, maybe £400, but you're getting close to like half the price of a laptop at that point. And you know, that's like, all right, my laptop was £1,200, which is, whew, I mean, even that's expensive because, like, Jesus, I know the price of things go up over the years. I have to accept that. But like, I wouldn't spend half the price of a high-end laptop on a phone, you know. So like, I'm not going to spend £600 on a phone, right? If 400, it would have to be something special. So really, my only option was a Chinese phone because Chinese phones, this is a Xiaomi thing. They have their issues here and there, but generally very good build quality. You get a lot of premium features, and you know, they come at a much more reasonable price. I'd love to get like a Samsung or an LG or a HTC or any number of those things again. I would, or even like Google's Pixel things. I've never actually seen those phones, but I've heard very good things about the Google Pixel phones, but they're just way too expensive. Way too expensive. Yeah, even buying a previous year's phone, But then the concern is, how long are they going to be doing like OS updates and stuff? Because that is important for security and things, you know? You have to consider that. But like, am I going to get last year's flagship phone for £300 brand new, you know, SIM free? Probably not. But I'm alright for now. This phone still works, thankfully. It's alright, it's fine, it does its job. The camera's okay. Yeah, I have no complaints really with this phone. It works. The battery's still pretty good. Look, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I'm going to come back. Well, you say that's the one for me, but I do have pretty reasonably high demands on what I want out of a phone. Like, it doesn't have to be the most ultra crazy, amazing. Like, I'm okay with like a 1080p display. It doesn't have to be like 4K or anything. But I do require my phone to have some reasonably good specs. And obviously, as I say, it has to have, you know, a headphone jack and stuff like that. That's just a basic thing it needs. Modern Android, the camera has to be good because I like to take pictures occasionally, and whatever else, you know. Obviously, it needs. I can't believe I have to say this, but obviously, it needs to have a memory card slot. Because I think some phones probably don't have memory card slots now, which is insane, especially because phones tend not to have much storage. So yeah, it needs all of that jazz. Anyway, I need the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello. See, it's crazy that asking for basic features like a headphone jack and especially an SD card slot, there's some argument for getting rid of the headphone jack, especially because so many people use like wireless headphones now. But you still need storage, And so many phones don't come with a lot of storage, you know? So you still need a memory card slot. And yet. Anyway, I was thinking while I was in the bathroom, I was trying to think of like what brands exist these days for phones, because I've not looked in a while really. Like Google make their own phones, right? Do they actually make their own phones, or do they partner with some company and slap the Google name on them? Like, are they actually a hardware manufacturer? I have no idea. So you got Google, Apple make their own phones, and Motorola still make phones. I know that because generally when I get a phone from my mother or something, it tends to be a Motorola. They do a reasonably good budget line of phones that work reasonably well. And of course the Chinese Xiaomi and what's the other one? Huawei or however you pronounce that. By the way, don't buy one of those because they suck. I've used those in the past. They're like, their version of Android is too like locked down and closed off, especially when it comes to like power management. It constantly kills applications, like background applications, so much so that a lot of the stuff you need to have running, it will just kill it. It's really annoying. Even my phone, Xiaomi, is better, but not perfect. Western phones are much better at just letting you be in charge of your own phone's like power stuff.
Good luck and fair seas.
But anyway,
Good luck, everyone.
man, my HTC Desire HD was a great phone. I put like cyanogen on there. It works really well. I'm going to look at chat in a moment because I assume you're telling me who the current manufacturers are, but I just want to see if I can guess any in my own head first before I look. So there's Google, there's Apple. Oh yeah, Samsung. But like Samsung is such a big company, they practically own South Korea. So like of course Samsung still make phones. LG don't. HTC don't. Nokia obviously technically make phones. Well, they probably pay some other company to make them. I don't know. Is this guy trying to bomb me? He's flying right over me. Yeah, he was trying to bomb me. Alright. Yeah, obviously Nokia disappeared years ago.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
And obviously BlackBerry's gone and so on. I don't know who makes phones these days. Huh. Yeah, okay, let me have a look. Oh, a Motorola was bought by Lenovo. Yeah, yeah. And it's funny, because Lenovo, of course, had that whole... had a variety of bits of bad press with all the like weird tracking stuff they kept putting in their systems and stuff. But Lenovo are a pretty good manufacturer of stuff in general. I have some Lenovo hardware. If you get a Lenovo PC, certainly make sure you get rid of all the tracking stuff. But yeah, Lenovo's a pretty good manufacturer. Who else we got? Yeah, I wonder who makes the Pixel stuff. Yeah, Sony. Does Sony still make mobile phones? That's good. I'm going to move out in front of this guy here because I want to... Okay, he's over there somewhere. I want to spot their destroyer that's in A, and I don't want him to get the jump on our Luddenham here. Our nice icy boy.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
I don't want to just fire my guns. Oh, come on. Reappear. Reacquire. Come on. I don't want to just fire my guns, but at the same time, I can't allow this guy to simply remain, and my torpedoes don't have the range to hit him. Is this a bad idea? I don't know. I'm very bad when it comes to using the destroyer as some kind of gunboat. I think technically he might be in range now. Let's just keep swinging along in this direction. I've been spotted. He can see me and I can't see him. That's a bit weird. Come on, swing it around. Swing it around. Oh, he's over here now. Oh, he's turning hard. I assumed he'd duke us and turn back again. I think I've got torpedo planes incoming. Or are they going after someone else? No, he looks like he's diving towards me, doesn't he? Alright, let's see if I can get a volley off. If I can see this guy, I can see which way he's turning.
The enemy
Now,
team has taken the lead.
you firing torpedoes at me? No. Alright, he's disappeared. I'm going to disengage for a moment here. I'm getting kind of way out here on my own because my colleague is dead. Ah, there he is.
Requesting support.
I'm not sure I'll be able to hit this guy. I'm just going to turn on the engine boost and run away. Because I never was any good at fighting destroyers, especially ones that do that trick where they just kind of run away and then turn around and then run away and then turn around, you know what I mean? Looks like my colleague's smoke is still here. Annoyingly, my ability to steer has been disabled. And so I just need to stop because I was gently turning to port. And, yeah. For the next 25 seconds, I can't decide where I'm going. So I just kind of have to run. Who makes pixel phones? Someone should look that up. By the way, Sammy, if you want to join in and join the team here, I don't want to sit here for too long because he's going to torpedo me. Alright, 8 seconds until I can steer. Let's get moving. I'm not going to bother using my repair.
All stations retreat.
Alright. Alright, lads. I'm going to move along here. This guy's out of my range. Screw it. I'll just fire on him. So what if I die? Wow, that is a really fast reload on this thing, actually. This must be one of those destroyers that is usually up against me, blasting the shit out of me with what seems like infinite reload guns. You know what I mean? Although I'm not very good at hitting this guy. How am I missing so much? Oh, he's changing course pretty significantly. You think he's going to shoot at me? Haha! Wow, okay, the guns on this thing, not bad. Huh. Huh. But yes, the big problem is that destroyer. I'm going to have to race towards him. Don't worry, Mr. Nelson. Mr. Morripin. I'm on the way. I'm headed out. I'm getting bombed, though. I need to... oh, no, the bombers are gone. Alright, good.
Engine boost deactivated.
Let's keep the guns on the left side. They're not bombing me anymore. Where do you reckon their destroyer is? I really don't want to go after him, but I wanted to, you know, cover these guys a bit. Oh, is he up there now? One of them is. Oh, there's a second one over there. Alright, so he's right here. He can spot me before I can see him. That's the really annoying thing. So he's right here ahead of me, but I don't see him because he's moving away from me. I'll see him when he fires on me, and that really is it. I've got bomber planes coming on me now as well. Where'd he go? I can't even see him when he is firing on me. Oh, well, that's a good game, I guess. I might as well lay some smoke. Might help someone. This is what annoys me about destroyers. When they can see you and just keep firing on you. What's my counter? I have no idea. You can't hit them. You can't hide from them. There's no counter. And yet when I'm in a destroyer, I can never seem to accomplish that. If I sit in smoke, I can't see the enemy. That was cool. I quite liked that, especially pulling out the guns and seeing how fast they reload. I guess, can I actually adjust anything about this guy while he's in battle? Come on, load all the icons. Open my hobnobs. Rolled oats baked with oaty biscuit pieces, syrup, and butter. Okay. McVitie's. There's a McVitie's factory not too far from me. Wonder if this was made there. Okay, the icons have loaded. Hang on. Okay, let's see. So, reload time. The other day, one of you guys told me to pick detectability versus like an 8% boost in weapons damage. And that seems... honestly, I would have picked this. I mean, sure, you get a bit more detectable, but wow, like an extra, you know, once it's leveled up, 10% damage. That seems impressive. Oh, I'm never going to memorize all the enemy ships. There's hundreds of ships in the game. No way am I going to remember that. I don't even remember my 9 times tables. 4 times 9 is 36. I don't know. I guess I'll leave it as this for now, because one of you guys told me to leave it as this, but I feel like doing more damage would be good. Reload time, smoke. Yeah, okay. Who have I got on here then? Detectability. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll leave it as this for now. Right, let's pick something else. Just for a change. I kind of want to bring the Mahan out again, but maybe a battleship. Something we're leveling up. I'm still leveling up the Iowa. I've had that ship for ages now. I guess it takes a while. Wow, that's a lot of XP. 170,000. Oh, okay, we'll whip it out. Well, that's the thing. How would I know that they have sonar? Unless I've memorized all the ships, which I will never do, because that's crazy. I mean, I say crazy. It'll be crazy for me to do it. I'm trying to walk that back so it doesn't sound like I'm calling you crazy. But, you know. I'm just saying. Team. I can hear the birds outside. My apple tree has flowered and it looks lovely. Like, maybe 2/3 of the flowers are still like a deep pink kind of closed bud. Then when they open, they're very light pink, almost white. Lovely flowers. It's such a shame that they don't last for very long, you know? I mean, they do their job, I guess. But usually the flowers open and then we get a bunch of wind and all the flowers blow away after like a day or something. But they are beautiful out of my window right now. I'm just staring at them. They look lovely. Okay. German long range, British short range. Got it.
Action stations.
Ho! 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 If I bothered to make thumbnails, this right here would be a thumbnail. I wish I had that camo, but I guess you get it from that mode, and I've not played enough of it. Alright, I'm going to wish everyone good luck. I'm going to swing left. Who's coming with me? The Cleveland. Nice camo. I like that one. It's one of the basic ones, but I like it. I do. Hey Sammy, when you went to school, did they teach you like a bunch of religious hymns? Or was that just me? I went to a state school, but you know how so many of them are religious. Some of them were very catchy. Yeah. Gloria was a good one. Oh, the Bismarck. Great. Oh, yeah, no, if I were you, I would also crash in reverse. Alright, this guy is moving, right? Okay, he's woken up. Good, the Heinrich. We're going to need to... I want to swing my forward guns out a little bit, turn towards her, but use the island as cover from whoever might also be over there. What I don't want to do is sit back here doing nothing and not being helpful. I would very much like to see my forward guns, please. Thank you. Oh, we got another battleship. See, this is why I didn't just want to swing out. What the hell is a keeper? A Kepper? Keeper? Keeper Sutherland? What ship is that? I've never heard of it. Okay. Alright, let's just hit the brakes. Who's firing on me? Someone much closer is firing a lot of something at me. That's definitely not the Bismarck. Or maybe it's his secondaries and he's just got crazy range. You know, I appreciate that, but if that guy's peppering me with secondaries from like almost 10 kilometers away, I'm not going out there. Where is my buddy? He's here. I mean, I feel like I should poke my head out because now that guy's out there on his own. But he's not going to poke his head out that far himself, is he really? I reckon it's the Bismarck secondaries. What am I going to do against that? Yeah, I mean, I'm doing a bit of damage, but there aren't enough ships here yet, especially being peppered by a guy 9 kilometers away. Come on, I want to hit the Bismarck right now. Get my guns on the Bismarck. There we go. Who needs intelligence? You want me to hit the Kepler? Alright, you know what? Sure. Give me a minute, I'll hit the Kepler for you. Really don't need to be moving, I think. Maybe my rear guns aren't in arc, actually. Let's get a couple more. Thank you, Kansas. Alright, let's take a moment here to just consider our life, because the thing is, he's peppering me with his secondaries so much, and I'm showing him my broadside, which I don't want to be. I really need to reverse now. That'd be great. If we could just... I don't know which guns I'm firing. If it's my rear gun, they're probably not going to hit. Let's just send a little SOS, just so they know that I am burning hard here. Alright. Unless they bomb me with aircrafty bombs, we're okay for a minute. And they eat some more flapjack. You've got to keep your energy up. After all, streaming is the hardest job in the world, right?
We are done with this problem.
Not sure what to do here. Tell you what, these two lads have pulled out on the Bismarck, so I will too.
Let's retreat now. All stations requesting fire support.
Rodney's gone.
Enemy
We're
team has
losing.
taken the lead.
They've only lost one ship, and it was the one in front of us. Alright, I'm going to get a full couple of shots off, and then I'm going to turn to face Bismarck and just use my forward guns. And I'm hoping our lads are continuing to push forward on her here, because otherwise I'm screwed. What is my secondaries range? Yeah, 5. That's what I expected. This guy's must be like 8 or 9 or something. Yeah, Bismarck really likes setting me on fire. I wonder why she's not using armor-piercing rounds. That was not the ideal spread. No, I knew I'd be hit by guys back there as well. The enemy are in our base, probably with the destroyer. Not really sure what the point of putting my fires out would be, but sure, I guess I'll give it a go. We really need to kill Bismarck quickly. And also try to stay out of the way of those other fellas. They're bombing me now. The aircraft carrier.
We are done with this.
Now, who can see me? Probably the guy in the base.
The base needs protection.
Do you think these planes are coming in to bomb me again? It looks like they're bombing this guy instead. We're pretty much done for. There's just a couple of us left now. I'm just going to say good game and bring my guns around and shoot at something, I guess. I'm kind of lazily headed towards the base. And in fact, the enemy destroyer has given up on capturing the base and is just going after our aircraft carrier now, which is an interesting choice. I'm looking at the minimap right now to kind of steer my ship around this island. Ah, great. Torpedoes. I'm turning into them, but I'm not the fastest vessel, and I don't have a lot of health. Oh, I wonder if the Admiral wants to join us. You reckon I'll miss any of these? I did start turning the moment I saw them. I think I avoided 2 of them. Yeah. Shame is that now I've turned, my guns are still broadsiding off to the left, but all of the enemy ships are off to my right now. Oh yeah, here we go. The old 1-2. Damn Shokaku. Alright, fair enough. Let me see what the Admiral has to say. Eat the rest of my tiny hobnob. Oh yeah, sure. Hey Sammy, you still around? You want to join in? No problem. see if Fall Guy wants to join us. I doubt it. He's probably busy. You're a busy automated transaction machine, or is it automated teller machine? Maybe that's the difference between America and the UK. You know, we don't really we don't really call people in the bank tellers, or maybe we do. Maybe it's just an archaic term that we got rid of that America still uses. What do we call people in the bank? Huh. In the UK, when you go to the bank and you go up to the window, and what do you call the people behind the window? What's the term? I know teller, I think, is what the Americans call them. Like a bank teller, I guess. But what do we call them? Yeah, like a cashier. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, I don't know if they do it anymore. But you remember you used to go into like the Halifax or whatever, and you'd queue up, and then this pre-recorded voice would say, "Cashier number 3, please. Cashier number 7, please." There'd be a big 8-segment digital display. Let's bring out my aircraft carrier just to be different. It's a shame Game Boy isn't here, because he would tell me what ship to take out. I gotta use my own brain. Cashier number 12, please. Good old tea. Yeah, so I think because in America, I think, I could be wrong, but I think it stands for automated teller machine. But because we don't call them tellers here, I guess it's automated transaction machine here. Maybe it's automated transaction machine there too. Maybe I'm just wrong, you know. I remember when I was a kid, when I was little in the 90s, when I would see on television, oh, for God's sake, you have to hold the button down when you're in a team. When I would see on television, like stuff on the news and stuff about like holes in the wall, hole in the wall, that's what we in the UK and probably other places, I don't know, but we call an ATM. We don't really call them ATMs. We call them a hole in the wall, as a colloquial term, because that's kind of what it is. It's because ATMs cropped up when they kind of became a thing, and they would just get installed into walls outside of shops and things, right? You know, ATMs are out on the street. It's in a hole in the wall, you know? It's a hole in the wall that you get your cash out of. But when I was a kid, I had no fucking clue, you know? I was like, what's a hole in the wall? Everyone keeps talking about a hole in the wall. Is there a hole in the wall? Where is this hole, and why do people love this hole? Why do they keep talking about this hole? The other thing I remember from watching TV as a kid that made no sense, whenever John Major was on TV, and John Major was the Prime Minister in the 90s, whenever he was on TV and the news, the screen would always be flashing, lots of big flashes all the time whenever John Major was on TV. Now, I didn't really know what a Prime Minister was or anything. I just recognized this guy, and because he was the PM, he was on TV a lot on the news. I had no bloody clue. It was like, whenever this guy's on the screen, but just this guy, everything's flashing all the time. Years later, I realised, of course, it was the flash from the paparazzi, from the photographers, when they're taking pictures of him. Which, come to think of it, is that still a thing? I feel like nowadays when I see famous people on the news, I don't see as many flashes anymore. Do the cameras just not need flash the way they used to? Or are the flashes less flashy? Or what's going on there? Are we just compensating for the flash really well? Or are they taking less flash photography pictures these days? I don't know. I just feel like when I watch the news now and I see politicians and stuff on video, you know, at events and things, it's not just a constant rain of camera flashes anymore. But yeah, as a child, I had no clue what the hell was going on. Cashier number 6, please.
Good luck and fair seas.
Why, thank you.
Good luck, everyone.
Alright, I'm going to do my classic move. I don't have to reverse because I'm at the back of the map. I'm just going to launch my planes immediately, fly to the back of the map immediately, and try and get a cheeky 1 or 2 torpedoes into their aircraft carrier before he's woken up. Good old biplanes. Nothing will ever defeat the biplane. God. There's the Admiral down there in the Bellerophon, doing a handbrake turn. Hey Sammy, I appreciate that you're there hanging out even though you're busy. That's real nice. That's dedication. Oh, there we go. Ships in the night. There's their torpedo planes passing us by. Meow. Hey, it looked like his planes weren't even biplanes. I'm trying to avoid the anti-aircraft from these battleships because they'll tear me up before I even get to their aircraft carrier, who must just be back here somewhere. He has to be ahead of me. Has to be ahead of me. Yep, there he is. What's he in? Cosmolets. Alright. I'm really running out of ground here. I had like no fuel left, so I had to start my dive a touch earlier than I was planning on. Alright, come on. Get your aim in as quickly as possible, if you please. Alright, something tells me he's not going to miss those, or those aren't going to miss him, is what I meant to say. 1, 2. There you go, the old 1, 2. I took almost a third of his health off. That'll wake him up. Normally I'd do it again, but it's a bit of a waste of planes, really, to keep doing that. Let's maybe go after one of those battleships? Or maybe this cruiser, the Svetlana. You know what? The Admiral is having some trouble over here. I'll go after the cruiser that's over here in A. I can't do much about destroyers. I'm not that good of a shot, but this Svetlana is not doing well. She's turning away, I think, which isn't ideal. She's also going into smoke, which is also not ideal. Where is she turning? Hard to starboard? Interesting. She's going to turn hard to port when she sees me moving in, because she is turning perfectly to get torpedoed right now. Huh, interesting. Alright, well, oh, I got her. Let's line up on this guy way back here for a minute, the Orion, if we can, if we have any planes left by the time we get here. Seeing as we're headed in this direction, I think I must have slightly messed up the Svetlana. Alright, as long as I have 2 planes left, I'm happy. Alright, let's hope those hit. Oh, I must have lost a plane right at the end there. Oh no, it was 2 torpedoes travelling side by side. Alright. Alright, okay. On to bombers. I'm all out of torpedoes. I like this ship. I like this ship. I like how the planes behave. It's fun. Looks like the vast majority of our team went left. And there's not much to the right. There is a destroyer, the Yuzokaze, who's headed straight towards me. Admiral, if you can target him at all... Oh, never mind. You've got 2 destroyers and they're headed towards you as much as me. I'm going to try and bomb him, but don't expect any miracles here. I'm bad at bombing, very bad at bombing destroyers. Very bad at hitting them. Yeah, that missed. I did bracket him, but it's not ideal. It's not really what we're after, is it? Alright, the Wakeful isn't doing so hot, so I'll try and bomb her. It's maybe a little late. Just drop behind him. I'm actually... I don't know if he's chasing you or what, but he's turning away from me, which is nice. See if he's turning into my bombs. No. Alright, I hit a grand total of sweet F all there. And he's about to spot me.
I need your support.
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say
Attention.
that.
Reporting the target position.
I'm actually not sure what to do. I might just hit reverse again, honestly. I'm just going to send out my bombers again. That guy was about to spot me and then turned away. If he turns towards me, which he is doing, he's about to see me. I was going to swing off to the right. Oh, excellent. Durflinger got him. I was about to swing off to the right, but there is a cruiser over there. Yeah, I'm on my way to try and hit the Wakeful again. I'm very, very bad at bombing destroyers. I very rarely hit them. I've bracketed these guys a few times, so I feel like it's just down to luck of the draw, really. Alright. I'm headed to Lord Ragnar. You think he gets that from Ragnar Anchorage? Hey, if this guy crashes into the island, that would really help me out. Let's assume he's going to come down here somewhat. Huh? Oh, like right next to him. Right next to him. That was just bad luck. I just keep getting a lot of bad luck with these bomb drops. Yeah, I'm reversing out of the map a little bit here. Alright, what I should be doing is... Oh, that was a bit out of his arse there. I came down a bit too early. Alright, I'm out of that. Okay, yep, alright. Let's start moving forwards. I'm going to have to... You're going to have to finish off that guy on your own. Because I've got other things to do. There is... Yeah, there's a cruiser over there that I'm going to have to go and try and torpedo. Quite frankly. Oh, let me see if I can use the map thing. Where's the map thing? Set a waypoint. Alright. I really don't like how far forward my ship's apparently going to come. Oh, this isn't a great angle to try and torpedo a ship at. I have plenty of... I have plenty of fuel to swing around. I've been spotted. He's not firing at me at the moment, he's firing at you, which is intriguing. What are we doing here, Mr. Corridor Blue 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 Blue? He's turning away. I'm never going to hit him. I'm making him turn, but that's all, really. I came down too early. I'm on fire, apparently. Is he engaging me? Is that what's going on? That's a real wide, terrible spread. Alright, come on. I need to get back to my own ship. Thank you very much. This isn't too bad. Let me try the bombers again. It's easier to hit a cruiser. Well, he's taking some of my health off. He's really going to mess me up. I need to get away from this guy. It's kind of crazy that one cruiser managed to get all the way past our entire team and right to the back of the map. Not quite down his throat, but not too bad. See, it's easier. I hit a citadel twice. It's easier to hit a cruiser than it is to hit a destroyer, that's for sure. I wonder if this guy has torpedoes and if he's fired them. I'm going to adjust my course in a moment to make sure he can't torpedo me. Those bombs might not hit. Oh, they did. I hit his citadel again. Alright, okay. Adjust course. I don't need to adjust speed, but I am going to adjust course. Pull away from him. Alright, that'll do. Send out some more bombers. We've almost got him. It is pretty much, and I do appreciate it, it's our two friendly battleships here coming to help me out, basically. And we've lost the game, certainly, but we can make this guy pay, if nothing else. I'll probably die in a fire shortly, but... why is he barely moving? Someone take out his engines? Huzzah! I did something for once. Alright. I got enough range? I've got enough range. Tell you what though, I am running out of health. I decided to ditch my bombers and go back to my ship because I knew it was about to sink and launch some fighters instead. Sorry, some torpedo bombers. So now I've got a wing of torpedo planes. It's not going to do us much good. It's just the Admiral left. You could do it, Admiral. I believe in you. Just capture all the points and kill all the ships. I'll wait here. Alright. Okay, there he is. What have we got? An Orion. Wasn't I scratching him earlier? Alright. This is a bit tricky, or at least it would be if he was moving. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I may have launched a touch late there.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
No, I hit him. Da 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 da. I'm running out of fuel. I had to start my dive a little early as I was spinning. I've got like one plane left. I might have to launch a bit early here. Alright, there we go. I managed to fire both torpedoes before my planes got hit. And the match ended just... Oh, we were about to get that guy. We were about to get that guy. You all saw. Those torpedoes were traveling straight and true. Straight and true. That was a good little match, though. The Admiral at the top there. Let me remove the thing. Where's the thing? This thing. There you go. The Admiral at the top and me third from the top in an aircraft carrier, no less. Come on. Which is amazing considering I missed most of my shots. How many did I even hit? 7 torpedoes and 6 bombing hits. I mean, that's good for me. Some good tea, though. We had a guy on our team called Burns McDoobie. That's an interesting name. Hey, Admiral, what was the name of that? I don't know if you're even in the Twitch chat. What was the name of that show? It was like there was a submarine and there was a boy, maybe a speaking dolphin. They were just going around saving nature all the time and shit. I forget. That was a good show. They should bring that thing into... Yeah, there you go. Sequest. Sequest DSV. When do we get the Sequest? Was that what it was called? What was the ship called? When do we get the Sequest in this game? I want that. You know what? I don't play aircraft carriers very often because I'm not very good at them. But why don't I try and pull out... This is the one I'm actually leveling up at this point. Why don't I just give it a go? So I had my host show just now, which was a tier 3 ship. This is a tier 5, so it's 2 on from there. And I continue the tradition of making it clear that it's a British ship. Honest, don't look too hard. Don't shoot at us, we're British. Can't you tell? And the Admiral's bringing out the Nuremberg. So at least this time I have really sexy looking planes. Not the biplanes anymore, but they do look really nice. I just find that I'm not as effective with this ship as I am with the host show. I don't know why. I'm not as good. Welcome back, Dino. Welcome back. We've been joined by the Admiral in game here. If anyone ever wants to join in and play with me, just ask, you know. By all means, I am a mediocre player, so bringing you guys in increases the chances that we're going to win. It's a beautiful day here in Manchester, England, in the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, which is the full title of the UK. People just say United Kingdom, because why the hell would you say United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland? Why would anyone do that? That's crazy. I bought some Tabasco sauce the other day, and it still said by appointment to Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II, so that must be an old bottle. I mean, it's got a long shelf life. I never did visit Granada Studios, no, I haven't. I never did look around Corrie or anything, but that place is closed now, and they only have like one security guard occasionally. So you can kind of just go there, and if you're an urban explorer and like jumping fences, you can go to the old Corrie lot and have a look around. You know. Oh, I should do some of those tours and stuff sometimes. I mean, I've been to the museums and stuff here. I love the Science and Industry Museum, the Museum of Science and Industry, I should say. Manchester Museum's good too. What I really should do is go and visit the art gallery at some point. There's an art gallery just near Piccadilly Gardens, the Manchester Art Gallery. And I've never been in because I kind of want to go with someone, and no one ever wants to go to the art gallery. But for those who don't know, like museums and such things in the UK are free entry. It's polite to leave a donation when you go in, but you don't have to. And because, education should be available for all and so on. History should be available for all. Look at these planes. So yeah, if you ever visit the UK, don't think like, oh no, I won't be able to afford to visit all the museums or whatever. You can go crazy, man. Go crazy. Alright, let's actually just fly to the back of the map and try and find their aircraft carrier. Maybe I can torpedo him again. These are good-looking planes. God, that battleship is closer than I would like. There he is. What's he in? Ranger. I've already lost several ships. Alright, is he coming my way? Is he moving forwards? Or is he moving at all at this point? Oh, don't hit that island. Oh, he's a duck. Look at him. He ain't moving. I think I only got one torpedo off because he has some really good anti-air. Like, oh my god, good anti-air. Yeah, I only got one hit. Alright, let's stop being silly and actually start torpedoing things. Cool looking planes, though. Did you, Dino? Wait, went where? The Granada Studios tour? Or one of the various museums I mentioned, or the art gallery or something? If you went to the art gallery, I'd love to hear like what's even in there. I passed it so many times, like the tram goes past it, some of the buses go past it. Ah, to the UK. Ah, grand. Yeah, there's lots of fun places to visit here. So it's the same anywhere, but yeah, lots of good stuff. I don't want to try and torpedo the frickin' destroyer, but I don't know. I'm here anyway. Okay, I get 11 seconds. Where do you reckon he is? I'll never spot the guy. Let's just fire some random torpedoes. I don't know. I was really hoping I'd see him. Alright, this is way too close for what I'm trying to do here. Come on, get your eye in, lads. That's a bad shot. One of them might hit, though. Alright, come on, let's fire something else off. We have a lot of fellas coming in on the right-hand side of the map. The Admiral's already dead. Oh, that's a lot of guys over there. I don't have enough torpedo planes to deal with all of this. They're coming in at the back of D significantly, and they're going to come around and kill me in a minute. I'm reversing, but I may have to start moving up the left-hand side of the map soon. Oh, well, that's fine. Manchester's got a lot of interesting stuff, but so has a lot of other places. It depends what you're looking for, right? If you want to see it, like if you want that touristy, traditional-looking British town thing, you might want to go somewhere like York. You know, York is beautiful. It's definitely got that kind of vibe of like fucking Harry Potter shit. Whereas Manchester is a lot of skyscrapers these days and such. I was hoping to get to this guy's broadside, but he's too good for that. He knows exactly what I was planning, and he turned to avoid it. So he's made it very difficult for me to hit him. Oh, what a terrible, terrible whiff. Oh, it went under him? Oh, I must have launched just a moment too late, and he destroyed all my stuff. Right. I am going to have to change course, and I guess I can do it with the mini-map, because I want to go over there.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Hell no, I want to go hard left, because this cruiser is coming for me. Yeah, York is cool. We do have a friendly cruiser coming to help me, which I appreciate. I mean, he may also just be running away from from, you know, his own demons. Don't worry, fella. I am attempting to help you. Alright, Cochrane. See if your warp ship can deal with this shit. Right down the throat. Did I release too late? Nope, I hit him on the ass. Not too bad. There's another cruiser, but I'm more interested in the one that's about to hit me. Come on, get those planes back here before they all get shot down. There is a huge amount of anti-air on these ships. Is that even going to hit him? Oh, just landed next to him. Alright.
Pilot mode disabled.
I'm pretty screwed at this point.
Autopilot mode enabled.
No, just keep going that way. Man, this autopilot thing is so interesting. Come on, launch planes. Oh, wait, how many planes do I have? The Admiral's dead again, sadly. It's funny, because last stream, he was really a survivor. Yeah, York's cool. The big wall's cool. You know what? If you're into, like, Meshtastic, the radio stuff, the little, like, open source, you know, license-free pocket radio that connects to your phone and you type little text messages on your phone, it transmits them. Getting up on that wall, I've been up there with one of those radios, and it's nice because you get some good range, you know. You can really hit some of the surrounding areas, which is fun. I doubt I'm going to hit this guy. These guys have been quite good at dodging. Look at that. He just dodged it. Just missed it. And my planes are getting torn to shreds. Maybe that's why I don't like playing this one. Is it because it's a higher tier and so these ships have way better anti-air? Or is it because my planes are more destructible? Oh, look at that. This guy's really moving. I didn't anticipate that he's moving that fast.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Yeah, that's fine. We've not lost many ships yet. And neither have they, but they're really getting behind us here, which is interesting. This Miyoko's getting the shit kicked out of it by someone. Oh, there's a wasp in the room. I'm going to have to... I'll tell you what, I don't know if I'm going to get to the end of this match before having to deal with the wasp. Well, actually, Sammy, the UK is the country where it's most popular. Just the mesh in mostly the northwest and the Midlands. There are hundreds and hundreds of nodes that I can detect from where I am, and you know, hundreds more elsewhere in the country. And as I say, I went to York and it's popular there too. We don't get connected to the York mesh from here because there's a bunch of mountains in the way. But so it was nice to get down there and just see who has the radios down there and stuff. But it's a very popular little thing. Alright, give me a sec here.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Yeah, we've got the Pennines off to the east. Really, Manchester's kind of cupped by mountains, and yeah. Obviously, you need line of sight for radio, and most people who have these nodes, at best, they have them up on their roof or above their roof, and so it's quite difficult. The idea of the mesh is that each radio is relatively weak, but they can bounce a signal between them, so we can actually get round the mountains sometimes. But it's tricky. It's always fun. Anyway, I'm going to have to be right back, because I have to deal with this wasp that's next to me. I'm probably going to sink. I'm going to leave my ship just driving in this direction, but I'm going to have to go and deal with this wasp. I'll be right back. I never doubted my incredible skill for 1 second.
Good luck and fair seas.
Which is why I'm still alive. Now the wasp is gone. If I can get sat down and comfortable in my seat again. What happened while I was gone? I know none of you could see the game. I guess the Admiral could. I don't know if he's in the chat though. Anyway. Sorry. Just moving this mic around. Yeah, so like, I actually saw... I was outside this morning before I came in here to stream. And I was taking some pictures of the... hang on, let me tell my ship to go over there. I assume it's going to be smart enough to avoid ground. Yeah, I was taking some pictures of the apple tree, and like a wasp accosted me, right? But then I saw it go over to the shed and like hang out near the window, and then wouldn't you know it, when I came into the shed, that very same wasp was in the shed at the window. And I reckon what happens, there is a very small gap of about like a centimetre or so above... oh, that wasn't a good shot. I always misjudge how fast ships are moving.
Autopilot mode disabled.
I always assume that they're going slower than they are, or I assume my torpedoes are quicker than they are, so I don't fire far enough ahead. I wish it had some kind of indicator, like where the torpedoes are going to go or something. I don't know. Let's just keep on moving. Just want to aim myself back here. I know we've lost, but yeah, that'll do. There is a possibility that I could maybe sink their aircraft carrier, but I'd have to actually get there. And they're going to win on points if they don't sink me first, you know? We know where he is, at least. It's just hitting him is very difficult. Anywho. Well, where were we? Oh yeah, see, he's looking for me. Look on the minimap. You can see... yeah, I don't actually want to get engaged by his anti-air, thank you very much. Although it is engaging me. I want to get down and hit the aircraft carrier, if you please. God, the range on his anti-air is something. Alright. Let's try and hit him this time, shall we? Oh, wow. Oh, come on. Is he turning? Or something? What's happening now? Okay, I hit him, though. Nice. Haha, 10 seconds left. You know what? They didn't kill me. Say what you will. They didn't kill me. And I did hit him at the end. Unfortunately, that second plane got shot down, or else it would have been 2 torpedoes, and maybe he would have sunk. Let's get comfortable again now. Now that the video game is over. Oh, alright. Okay. Back to normal ships, eh? I'm still not very good in that aircraft carrier. I'm good in my Hosho. Alright, something I'm leveling up. Something that's a cruiser, maybe? We did bring out the Fiji earlier. What lower level stuff have I got that I'm still leveling up? Bunch of 4s. Ooh. I never take this ship out. Do I hate it? Is that why I never take it out? Apparently I don't like it very much. Let's give it a little boost. Give it a little boost. Give it an upgrade. Oh, Jesus, what's this? Artillery module replaces high explosives with sap shells. What are sap shells? Remind me. Semi-armor piercing or something? Yeah, the Emil Burton is great. I love that ship. I brought it out earlier. I think I lived a reasonable amount of time in it as well. Okay. I mean, I could just get more hit points. Faster rudder. That's usually good in a cruiser. I might just get the the basic. Yeah, what's the deal with this? What are sap shells? I'm just going to get the upgrade to the hull for now. I don't even know if I'm going to like this ship. Let's give it one of my 500 very slight speed boosts. Oh yeah, you told me I got a... Oh yeah, there you go, the Red Baron flag. Oh, look at that. It's a flag, but it's not flag-shaped. Intriguing. Intriguing. So this thing has that kind of... let me see if I can see the flag. You can kind of see the Red Baron flag over there. I can barely... You can see it. You can see it. Below the flag. That's an interesting flag. How unusual. So this thing has the rolling smoke thing, the exhaust smoke generator. Basically, it makes the... oh, sorry, I have to ready up, don't I? It makes the engines roll coal, basically, you know, spit out a bunch of smoke, rather than having some kind of fancy smoke deploying thing. I don't know. I can take a moment to relax now. Get my brain back in gear. I was thinking, right? I was thinking about playing Hitman again. Because I've got Hitman World of Assassination, which is basically all of the recent IO Hitman games rolled up together with all the content and everything. I've got it all. And I never actually fully finished them. I played all of the first one. I'm an old hat when it comes to, you know, Paris and Sapienza and all those kinds of places, and even Hokkaido and stuff. But I've not really finished all the new ones. But like, I love playing those games. I love going back and finding different ways of doing things, and I love the challenges. You can go online and you can pull up like a challenge wheel. And the Admiral and I used to do online videos together, and some of my favorites were the challenges, where you'd basically pull up this challenge wheel and it would say, do this mission, but, you know, there are these restrictions, or you have to go in with this weapon, or you have to kill the bad guy with this weapon, or you can't do this, or you can't do that. And it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed doing that. Oh, the Admiral's pulling out the Emil Burton. Man. Maybe I'll pull it out next mission. Maybe we'll both pull it out, seeing as Sammy said it was so good. Yeah, the James Bond game. When is that coming out? I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. They had me the moment they played On Her Majesty's Secret Service in the trailer. I think it'll be fun. May. Oh, okay, cool. Is that coming to Game Pass? Because I'm definitely not going to purchase it with money. Because, yeah, I'm just not going to spend money on that for now. Oh, that's a shame. But yes, that looks pretty cool. The thing I'm most curious about, because you can tell it's built in the Hitman engine, and why the hell wouldn't it be? They built a really cool engine for that. I wonder how it's going to flow with all of the like high energy combat stuff. Obviously, they'll have improved the combat from the Hitman games. It won't play like the Hitman games, I know that. But I wonder how they'll balance that with the kind of sneaking around and doing spy stuff. The James Bond films, especially the newer ones, are far less spy-crafty. But you look at, like, Pierce Brosnan, and he spends a surprising amount of time just sneaking around in corporate offices, rummaging through desks, and, you know, looking in safes and taking pictures of spy shit. I am going to come with you, Admiral. I just turned this way, but I'll swing back around as soon as I get behind you. Like, even Brosnan, good old Brothers, definitely lent into the, like, spycraft thing and not just the going around shooting people, action hero stuff. Whereas, like, how often did good old Daniel Craig David just, like, do a bit of spying instead of just looking cool in a tuxedo and killing a bunch of dudes? Maybe I'm misremembering and Daniel Craig did a huge amount of, like, actual James Bond spycraft. Because he's a spy, not an action... Well, he's an action hero, but you know what I mean. A lot of the time, James Bond was not running around gunning dudes down. He did that, but he was a spy. Anyway. Man, yeah. You know what, Sammy? I also want a current-day Brosnan Bond movie. Like, it doesn't have to be some, like, oh, it's in the canon and it's between this film and that film. Like, no, just, they can be standalone. They were always standalone things. You know, just based on standalone books. Have a standalone Bond film where he's like retired, right? And he has to come back for one last job or whatever, you know? I mean, we had that already and it was called The Rock. But you know what I mean? Like a current day Brosnan Bond film where he's playing that Bond and he has to come out of retirement for some reason. That right there, I'm sold. I'm in. That would be fantastic. Brosnan's had some great films. He was great as Bond, man. He was such a good Bond. Yeah, his character in Black Adam was the best thing about that film. Not that there was anything else good about that film at all, but he was great. Yeah, it's like that with some stuff. Like I was thinking just the other day about that new Flash film, The Flash. The DC stuff doesn't usually do it for me. Watch out there, Admiral. You're going to get a lot of heat. I am coming up behind you, but it's going to take me a minute to get there. That Flash film wasn't that great, but having Thingy back as Batman. God, what was his name? I'm blanking on it. I know his name. It's just not coming to me. Yeah, Keaton. Yeah, having Keaton's Batman back, and like whoever wrote that stuff, that film was pretty bad, but his Batman was done really well. He was just good. He was good. He was great. It was good to have him back, and he did a good job of it. And it made me just want a Batman film. I really only watched that film to see his Batman come back. You know, actually, the Superwoman stuff in that film was kind of cool too. I thought she was pretty cool. I'm gonna swing left here because I feel like that cruiser is swinging around. See this guy here, the Cordoba. I feel like he's coming on out. I would have liked to have gotten a second volley off. I do not feel as if that one's going to really work out. I also feel like I'm about to get hit by every man and his dog. Alright, let's lay some smoke and definitely miss this turn. Who killed that guy? You know what? I missed the turn, but it wasn't such a hard one, was it? We almost didn't miss the turn. Don't you worry, whoever said that. I'm coming. We're gonna lose down here. I don't see us winning this. Come on, turn that rudder left. I should be reading the chat. I know. Let me just get moving here again here. Oh, Emil Burton, where are you going? This smoke's only gonna last another 18 seconds, if that. You are about to have some problems. Alright, that battleship is going to slaughter us. I'm going to try and... what's the reload time on my torpedoes like? Oh, it's pretty good. It probably means they're not very good torpedoes. Can't see these guys, which really doesn't help. Let's just fire a volley and maybe we'll hit something. Yeah, retreat does sound good. I've lost my engines and I'm on fire. Yep, I don't think I'll last. Can I make a turn? Okay, I used my repair. I'm going to bring my guns around to the left because we're about to get some... Alright, I can make this turn, right? Sorry, I'm trying to get out of your way. I don't think my torpedoes hit anything. Alright, I'm going to engage the Emerald. Turning this way, are you? Allow me to dissuade you of that notion, whatever the term is. Ah, yep, he changed his mind, alright. Good. We can get this Emerald. This Emerald's about to fucking slaughter me. I'm pretty sure he has torpedoes, and now he's more than close enough to slam them into me. My guns can't turn fast enough to really fire on her. There we go. There is a battleship over there here, though. What is this? Ah, yes. Famously a weak ship. I'm sure I'll be able to defeat her. Also, everyone here is dead. Yep, just me now. You know what? We did alright over here. We did alright. Oh, interesting. A Batgirl movie. Yeah, that Supergirl, or whatever she was called in... fucking concentrate fire on that guy. Why? Yeah. The concept of her like being trapped for years was pretty fun, and then whoever that actress was, she played that character like a real badass. It was very cool. How am I not dead? My God, the New York.
Called, sir.
Hey, New York, don't fire on me for 6 seconds. I assume he's going to slow down and come about and stuff like this. What I was going to do was fire on that other side of him and then try and crash into him. So I was hoping I would encourage him to start moving in this direction and move towards the torpedoes by trying to crash into him, but now they blasted me. Anyway, yeah, Warner Brothers, blah blah blah. Nicolas Cage Superman, that was just a 4-second flash. I mean, no pun intended. That wasn't a real thing, you know. I guess I can't pull the Emil Burton out because the Admiral's Emil Burton is still in battle. I kind of want to pull both of them out. You know what is a good ship though? Konigsberg. Anyway, yes, my thoughts on the Flash movie are that it was crap, but I thought Supergirl was really well acted and a kind of a cool concept how it was done. And Keaton was the only real good thing about that film, and damn, he was good. He was so much fun in that. They should just make another Keaton Batman film. Yes, he's old, but again, it's one of those out of retirement kind of things. But yeah, I often think they should just do another Brosnan film. And also, you know, it would be a bit like a palate cleanser because we've had the Daniel Craig era and they're not really sure what to do next and stuff. You know, I think just have a completely off-the-wall palate cleanser and be like, yo, we're going to do a Brosnan film. He's old. He's a very handsome man still. Look at that man. He looks great. Do a Brothers. You know, it's you don't have to go too hard on the fan service. You've already got Pierce Brosnan back for it, so just, you know, just do a film. Just make a good Brosnan film, and then you can come back with some new Bond after that, when you've kind of brought people back in and gotten people excited about Bond again. Because we're all a little tired of the Craig era. Not that Craig wasn't great, but that kind of like dark, moody, no longer fun Bond, you know? Spider-Man Noir. That rings a bell. What is that? Is that going to be an animation or a real life thing? And when you say noir, do you mean like black and white detective-y kind of thing? Is it set in modern day? What? I don't think I know anything about that one. But I don't really care very much about... I guess Spider-Man is technically Marvel. Yeah. This is a lot of destroyers. Hang on. What are we... I don't like our odds here. I don't like our odds at all. Yeah, sure. Alright. Let's switch to high explosive rounds and head towards C. And see what we can see. Oh, it's going to be a TV show. Huh, okay, cool. You see, it always concerns me when they say, like, oh, they're going to release both a colour and a black and white version. Because that, to me, sounds like it's going to be gimmicky. Like, if you're going to shoot something in black and white, you have to shoot it for black and white. And you have to really set everything up in your scene, in your lighting, and everything from what people are wearing to how the sets are coloured and dressed and lighting and angles has to be built to make good use of it being, you know, monochrome. Monochrome's probably the wrong term, isn't it? But black and white, you know? Whereas if you shoot it with colour in mind and then just colour grade it to black and white, it ain't going to work as well. It's just going to look like you've shot it in colour and then got a guy in with his fancy computer software to make it black and white, you know? But maybe that's just me. I don't know. Oh, they filmed with both. Yeah, but again, like, it's not just about filming with both cameras. It's about how you light a scene. It's about because a lot of the colours, if you're filming in black and white, you might depends what kind of cameras and things. But even ignoring historically the way they would put makeup onto characters in old stuff to make them show up in a certain way on certain old cameras, you might pick a certain colour that you know, obviously they can't see the colour because it's black and white, but it shows up in a certain way on the black and white camera. But it would look ridiculous if people could see what the actual colour was. But look, I'm not a film student. I don't really know what I'm talking about. I reckon we could sink this Hawkins. I think he's been disabled. I'm firing ahead of him, but I think he's slowing down. This destroyer could be a problem. I keep tickling this Hawkins. I don't think he's got his engines back yet. He's just allowing himself to burn. There we go. Right. The Admiral's not doing so hot. I'm going to pull in tight and turn on my sonar. See if this destroyer gets close enough for me to spot him. He can certainly see me. I suppose I could be engaging this South Carolina. I assume that's what the S stands for, right? Alright, my engines have been taken out, and I won't get them back for another 10 seconds, so nobody torpedo me, okay? Time out, guys. Time out, guys, alright? Time out. It's all quiet now on the Western Front. I'm going to have to spin away, because I'm in a real bad spot when it comes to being torpedoed. Ooh. Well, maybe I'll spin towards the enemy. What is our other cruiser doing back there? Alright. I'm getting blasted by the South Carolina, so I will not be around for much longer. I am done for. That's a good game from me. Admiral, you need to be aware that I'm about to die and you're about to be on your own, because the cruiser behind us, God knows what he's doing. If I don't get hit by one of these torpedoes, I'm going to get hit by another blast from the South Carolina. Oh, it was the destroyer that got me. Did I get hit by a torpedo, or did he just get a good shot off on me? Anyway, let me bring the camera over to you, and we'll just watch you. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if I could choose who the camera's pointed at? There we go. All right, let me read the old chat. I'll watch at least one of the trailers, if not both. Yeah. I don't care that much, I guess. It would have been neat to watch something that was made exclusively for black and white. Not to be gimmicky, but just because no one really makes stuff like that anymore, and it would just be refreshingly different. There's apparently a bit of an issue with a lot of Netflix productions these days, because there are so many not rules necessarily. The Admiral there killing and dodging. Not so many, I don't think they're hard and fast rules, but Netflix has guidelines about, like, here's the kind of cameras we'd like you to use, and here's the way we'd like you to like, here's the pipeline, you know? Probably to save money on their productions and things. And so a lot of Netflix shows end up kind of looking the same, because they're all kind of made through the same kind of production pipelines and things, and it would just be nice to have more varied stuff. You know, just something different. It doesn't get much more different than shooting for black and white natively, but like, it doesn't have to be that. It could be anything. Just make things differently. Just be different. Anyway, let's see. So what have we got going on here? The Admiral's kind of in control of this side of the map, although he's about to be torpedoed from the looks of it. He's still controlling C. Our team have lost, though. Because it's just like that. There's that cruiser. Was he actually helping? Whoever that guy is way back there? I don't know, maybe. Where are these torpedoes? Oh, he missed. I gotta give my brain a moment to unscramble itself. Drink some tea. You know when you're talking for too long? Oh, this is nice and quiet. Your ship's looking a little black there, but only at the front and the back. The rest of it's fine. He's about to get bombed. There he is, dodging. Ooh, man, that thing hit the bridge. Don't worry, you've still got 180 health points. Wonder where he's going. He might be trying to find their aircraft carrier, because it's probably down here somewhere. Oh, it'll be round the corner. Yeah. Alright, what do you reckon? If he gets hit here, he's done. The aircraft carrier knows it. He's lining up on him beautifully. Ooh, nice miss. I reckon the aircraft carrier might have pulled in tight somewhere near A. Would be an interesting spot. Alright, is he going to come around for another pass? Oh, wow, you're screwed. We never did find the aircraft carrier in the end. Down he goes. Alright, it's Emil Burton time. Sammy insists that we pull out the Emil Burton. He won't shut up about it. Oh, hang on, I do have a crate to open first. What did I get? A command. All right, yeah, sure. Commander crate. Did you just hear Daffy Duck in the distance, just in the background? I'm sure I heard him. Am I going crazy, or am I hearing Daffy Duck? I don't hear anything now. No, there he is again. I love the load times on this game. Great, we've managed to load water. Maybe next we'll load a ship. It's lovely here today. It's really sunny. It's warm. I swear I can hear... Is it Daffy Duck or Donald Duck? Do they both sound the same? Which one makes that noise? The funny noises? I don't know. It's been years since I've seen a duck production. Donald. Does Daffy Duck talk like a person then? He must do, right? One of them must talk like a normal person. Are they both owned by Disney, or is one of them like actually a competitor and you just don't realise it kind of thing? Because when you're a kid... Alright, the Emil. Does he now? I'm not surprised. He's trying to speak human with a bill. I'm surprised he can form words at all. Hello, Fall Guy. We were just talking about Donald Duck, you know, as you do. Darkwing Duck. Now, that guy was fucking cool. Who remembers that guy? Hey, actually, while I've got you all here, especially Fall Guy, who is a pro streamer, if you like someone who plays this game well, you want Fall Guy. Alright, so, I have a weird Twitch problem. So, on Twitch, you can receive private messages, DMs, whispers, whatever you want to call them, right? And I have mine turned on because, you know, if someone wants to message me, they can message me. Admiral, pull out your Emil Burton if you can. So I got one the other day, right? So it showed a notification icon at the top of Twitch to be like, you've got a whisper, right? Okay, great. I open it up, and it's from someone who's probably just... I'm 99.9% sure that it's a... First off, it's a real streamer, but the way they sent the message, like, oh yeah, I watch your stream, it's great, oh, you're great. I'm pretty sure that they send it out to a bunch of people, hoping to, you know, draw people in, maybe get some more follows and stuff. But they've got something going on with their Twitch settings, so that they've whispered me, they've sent me a message, but they must have closed the chat or something, so I can't respond, but for some reason it won't... I can't respond to the message, but it also won't get rid of my notification because of this. Here, I took a screenshot earlier. So, like, you can see my notification icon at the top there, and you can see the actual, like, the message that they sent me, which is clearly just some bullshit. But, like, Twitch is such a weirdly developed platform that has these weird bugs and issues like this. Considering it's made by Amazon, who has so much money, it must just be like one part-time developer that's just having a crack at the code every weekend or something. Because here we have this issue of like, I can't get rid of this notification or do anything about this message because of this very solvable problem that you would have discovered if you did any kind of quality testing before you released features. Anyway, does anyone know how to just get rid of this notification? Because this is weird. It's not actually... It doesn't bother me at all. Who cares if there's a little icon in the corner? But I thought it was weird that A, someone can send you a message and then stop you from responding, and B, they can do that and force a notification icon to always appear on your screen forever. Yeah. Anywho, that was a bit weird. All right, it's Emil Burton time. I wonder how you're supposed to pronounce that. I'm pretty sure I'm getting Emile right, but I'm sure I'm saying Bertin wrong. And never heard a French person say Bertin before. All right, Fall Guy. Well, who knows? Who knows? Fucking Darkwing Duck was cool, man. All right. Is the weather nice where you are, Fall Guy? Because it is very sunny here. The apple tree is in full bloom. It looks gorgeous. It's warm. It's real warm. It's real nice. What are we up against? Argentina. Well, I cracked my knuckles. You couldn't hear that because oh, you know what? I'm gonna come up and join you, Admiral. I know that like technically I should stay down here, but I just want to see two Emile Burtons side by side, so I'm gonna come up and join you. Come on, Emile. You can spin around. Yeah, I like this ship. You know, it's got 7.5 kilometer range on the torpedoes. Not the worst, not the best, not the worst. Pretty good guns, pretty maneuverable. Just fun. Right, are you heading in towards B? Is that what you're doing? You're just going to drive straight at B with these other lads? If so, I will cut the corner here and join you. 24? Damn, that is nice. Wait, hang on. You're not in England, though. That doesn't count. Don't know what it is outside. It won't be 24. But, I might have a problem here. We've got 3 cruisers milling about, and I am somewhat out in the open. Where are these torpedo planes going? They're going after our aircraft carrier. There's a guy over there that would be about to see me, but I'm moving behind cover. So actually, this is going really well. Because the Admiral's moving up into B, and I can also move up from my position here, but also be in some form of cover. So far, so good. So far, so good. I think those guys... Yeah, those... Okay. So far, so good. Ah, the Koenigsberg. Let me just... see if I can get any of my guns on her without fully coming out into the open. Uh-oh. Those torpedo planes are going to be hungry for something. I don't think they're going for me, they're going for the Admiral. Alright, I'll keep firing on the Koenigsberg then. How fast is she moving? Oh, she's disappeared. What the hell are you doing?
Concentrate fire on the target.
What the Argentina? What's the Argentina doing? They're trying to get behind us a little bit. This is a reasonably good shot. Yeah. Well, she's getting bracketed by torpedoes. She's really moving. I'm firing on the Argentina. There's enough of them getting behind us, frankly, but this is the only one I can get a good shot on, so I might as well. She's turning away.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Don't worry, Bay, and I am. I always find it difficult to hit ships that turn away. You know, I'm doing alright, though, aren't I? I like the Emile Burton. Pretty good reload, good guns. She's finally decided to fight back. I'm not moving, so I'm an easy target. Let's start reversing. Am I getting torpedoed? Oh, jeez. You know what? Actually, I've got a second ship on me now. Looks like the Admiral died. Oh, yeah, I've got 3 ships on me. All of a sudden, they all decided to engage me. I think it's because all of their team are down there, more or less. And whoever our lads were, they're all dead now. So they decided it was time to hit me. Fair enough. Very, very fair. Very fair. Fair, fair, fair. Can I hit you over the hill? Not really.
Attention.
Well, if I have to die, I can at least inform my team of a ship worth shooting. Should I switch back from flaming rounds to something perhaps a bit more effective? Alright, come on. Let's do a little wiggle. We don't have any smoke on this girl, so... Oh, there you go. Good job, Bayan.
Nice work.
Alright. Where are those bomber planes going? Hey, look, I'm capturing B. Totally on purpose. Definitely meant to do that. They're surrounding us. You look at the map, they're everywhere. They've really gotten around us.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. You know what? This Konersberg is
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
not in range. But also, if I could get her in range, she's running away. I don't think that's wise, actually. Who else have we got? We've got a guy over here. An Omaha. Omaha's pretty paper thin. I could mess with her. Let's just swap 2 armor-piercing rounds, maybe, and that would get at least one of those guys off that flank, which would be handy for our team, so that they could focus on... Because they really have to focus on this side of the map. Alright, she's steaming in my direction. Let's get my eye in before I turn my other gun round. See what I mean about being paper thin? The Omaha is quite an easy ship to sink. She's a fine vessel if you can avoid getting shot, but yeah. Right, now listen, Ryujo, I don't want to fight you. I know you're trying to bomb me right now because you think I'm coming after you. I'm really not. You can go do your own thing. I would like to take on the Konersberg. That would be fun. But I have no... I just pressed X to reload my guns by accident. Whoopsie daisy. This guy's going to come around and torpedo me. Can I get a shot off before I get torpedoed? Alright, shot off. Turning away from torpedoes. Did I leave it too late to turn? No, I did not. Alright, now I have to just slow down for a moment, let the torpedoes pass, spit around. There's another ship coming in! Nice. Konersberg can hit me and I can't hit him. I can't even see the fucking guy. I'm no good at the whole firing over the hill thing. Alright, listen up, Ryujo. I don't have any actual interest in going after you at all. Let all of these lads do it, I guess. But you have bombed me for the last time, and if nothing else, anti-air is more effective in groups, you know. So, oh, wow, that'll be their destroyer coming up behind us. There's plenty. The thing is, I don't want to get, you know, aircraft carrier itis. Because everyone will just focus so hard on the aircraft carrier and ignore everyone behind us, and they'll just come in and slaughter us. Like, look, that guy just got torpedoed because he was not paying enough attention to the guys behind us. Where's the Ryujo going? She's gonna start moving back this way, I assume. I'm gonna head out in this direction. She's probably gonna bomb me, right? No, maybe not. Anyway, sorry, I'm not reading chat. Oh, hey, Dino. Don't worry, you did not miss much. I think we talked about Donald Duck for a little while, and everything else is a blur. Yeah. The Admiral and I both pulled out the Emil Burton for this match, and while the Admiral did die early on, sadly, and I almost died myself, we seem to have turned it around a little bit, but only if we can stick together as a wolf pack, and I'm too far away right now. We really need strength in numbers to win this one. Even our aircraft carrier is moving in to assist. I came back here just in case their aircraft carrier decided to reverse this way and hide. I was going to be the guy that was like, oh, you're trying to run away from that whole team over there? Well, here, I'm behind you. Trying to get like 2 steps ahead, and all I've really succeeded in doing is being far away from my team. I need to catch up. You would join, but your rank is low. What do you mean? Like, you don't have ships of higher tiers? This is only a 4, you know?
Attention. Reporting the target position.
But yeah, by all means, you want to join, then join in. Why, what's your highest tier ship? Because I'm not the kind of player on this game who just plays really high stuff. I just pull out whatever ship I like, whatever ship I feel like playing. That cruiser over there is about to get sunk. He's driving straight at a destroyer that he can't see, and he's got no health left. I mean, that destroyer is going to be behind this little rock here. He's already on fire. He's about to die. There's nothing I can do to help, but at least I can fire on this destroyer and completely miss. It's so hard. Oh, he's going straight for the aircraft carrier.
All stations. Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I'm a bad shot when it comes to hitting really far away destroyers, although I bracketed him pretty nicely there. Let's assume he's sped up a bit. I won't get another volley off at him, sadly. You reckon I'll hit him this time? I hit him. Yeah, if only I had more opportunity to hit him, but I could always spin around.
Support the allied target.
I mean, I'm never really going to be able to save this guy, but this guy's coming down here. I don't think he'll be able to avoid torpedoes, but if he could avoid torpedoes, I could spin around and engage this guy. I can't even see him. This is just a very shot from the hip right now. He's swinging around to fire his torpedoes off and probably then run. Yeah, he's running. He's fired his volley off and he's getting out of there. What do you reckon? He's staying on this side of the map for now, which is intriguing. What are my torpedoes? He's barely moving, which is nice for me. Makes it a lot easier to hit him. Stay disabled. At this rate, I think I'm passing the aircraft carrier right now. Yep, ship's in the night. Alright, good job, Ranger, good job. I'd like to think I helped. We're going to win on points. No problem. So as a reminder, most of you know at this point, this is the console version of World of Warships, not the PC version. But to confuse people in a few weeks, they are bringing out the console version on PC. Hey, I could get sunk here right before the end. Launch everything! All I can really do is bow on to him. I mean, we've almost won on points. I don't see us losing. It's literally impossible for us to lose.
Good game, everyone.
It would have been nice to sink this guy before the end. But hey-ho, there's the Emil Burton. She's a fine vessel. She's a fine ship. I enjoy taking her out. Oh, we got someone in the YouTube chat. I do apologise. I very rarely spot it up there. Oh, you only sent that message 9 minutes ago. Not too bad. Mr. Cloaker. World of Warships is better than WT. Warships is better than... Oh, War Thunder, yeah. Because as a Yamato, you don't have to worry about 30 tons of TNT from a B-52 ruining your 40-minute trip to a random rock you use as cover. Yeah. That's a good point. I'm working on unlocking the Yamato. Speaking of... I apologize for not keeping a closer eye on the YouTube chat. I need to figure out a way of integrating it into OBS. Because it's on a separate window on a monitor that's behind my other monitor, and it's really far. And usually I'm focusing on the game. What was I about to do? Oh, how did we do there? Was I near the top? Hey, look at that. I finally unlocked the next ship. Huh. What do you know? I mean, I've got to check it out. Oh, yeah, no, it'll be in this list, won't it? Wait, hang on. Was it not a 5? Would it not be a 5 cruiser? Is it because I've not bought it yet? Do I have to buy it? Do I have to buy it? Hang on. Hang on. We were, oh, yeah, no, we were just in a 4. It'll be in this list. Of course, I guess I have to buy it first. I always forget that, because I do it immediately, usually. There we go, I just had to purchase it. Silly me. Alright, tell me about the glass ore. Oh, Jesus, those are some guns. Blah, blah, blah. Best light cruisers in the world. Unlike the Emil Burton, she featured good main battery guns and the best armor protection of her type. I mean, come on, the Emil had pretty decent guns, right? Didn't we just prove that? Compromising AP, above average main battery range. And what do we get? We get sonar. Yeah, I'm going to stick with sonar. Alright, okay, I'm intrigued. So let's have a look. What do we got here? Dispersion, blah, blah, blah. Main battery traverse? Let's see. Sammy says high explosive will burn everything down and armor piercing slaps too. Fair enough, Dino. Well, you can come on in. I'll just have to remember to not pick anything over a 5, that's fine. What should I pick here? Sci-fi skin. You know what? I might have some kind of sci-fi thing. Actually, before I finish this, you know what you can do? I'll tell you what to do, Dino. Are you in the game now? Are you all loaded in? To wait for the chat to respond. Alright, so go to the social section and go into looking for division, and you can turn this thing on, and then you will appear in this list of people like looking for group, and I can just invite you from there. It saves me having to type in a name in the interface and stuff. And I assume I won't have to refresh this and you'll just appear here, hopefully. Let's give it a minute. Oh, and you'll have to tell me if this is... this could be you for all I know. Oh, here we go. Is this you, Volcanic Croak? Good old silence. All right, sweet. See, that works great. Let's do that. Let's invite to division. All right, there you go. Now, back to leveling this ship up. I'm just going to go with main battery traverse. Usually I take a ship out before I use an upgrade so I can get a feel for what I don't like about it. But it's a cruiser, so, you know, better main battery traverse, maybe better rudder time. I like to be maneuverable in a cruiser. I'm not boosting it or anything. And I'm not going to bother... I'll put a flag on. It's a nice flag. This one's alright. Nottingham. I'm not going to apply any camouflage to this thing right now, but Sammy did mention something about sci-fi camouflage. Oh, what, this one? This one's kind of sci-fi-ish. It's not very cool looking, but it kind of looks sci-fi. I wouldn't waste it on this ship, though. Have any other sci-fi stuff? Now, this is a nice looking camo. Ooh, that looks nice. This is something, alright. I wish I had enough of this to apply to a ship, because I would get this. This looks incredibly terrible. It's hilarious. I love it. I want to put this on one of my best ships just to be stupid. Oh, and then all just the rest of it. Oh, I do have enough to apply my ducks to something. Well, hot diggity damn. I'm going to save that for a ship I want to embarrass. Intriguing. All right. Let's see. So... you have your 5. I have to actually put a commander on this guy. It's going to be this guy. And I guess we'll just whip it out. I know I have some kind of crate or something, but we'll pull it out later. So we got a Renown, a Cruiser, and the Ranger. Alright, the Ranger's a good aircraft carrier. She's speedy. I hate trying to take down the Ranger when I'm in a destroyer, because if she's moving, she can outrun me. Use up the hideous camos. Well, I could. Most of them aren't hideous, though. They're just unusual. So, you know what? There are some pretty. I wouldn't call them bad, but there's some pretty strong ones. The hideous ones are the best ones. I don't want to waste those. I want to save them for just the right ship. Because what's worse, being killed by some high-tier ship, or being killed by a high-tier ship covered in ducks? It really rubs it in, you know? Maybe I should put one of those on my Warspite. I don't know. Let's give them a hard time. Look at this guy, he's black. Oh, look at that! He isn't just black, he's the Borg. That looks cool. Oh, his guns look weird. Oh, actually, those are torpedo launchers, but they look weird. Anyway, moving on. Da-da-dee. Alright, I guess I'm one of the only 2 cruisers in this match. This is a very battleship heavy match, which is going to be interesting. I wonder if the other cruiser has smoke. The Helena. Well, ducks aren't hideous, but that camouflage is definitely extremely garish. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't look like the kind of camouflage that they would have used on a military ship, that's for sure. It really stands out. It's like, hey, guess what? You got sunk, and you got sunk by a 6-year-old from the looks of it, you know what I mean? Where are those torpedo planes going? Well, oh, they're going for our aircraft carrier. Alright, well. These things happen. He's doing a me. Torpedoing the aircraft carrier at the very start of the match. I don't want to swing too far forward and get slaughtered at the beginning. What I would like to do is have the battleships primarily engaging each other, and then I kind of sneak in and set fire to everyone as the little mouse that people don't focus on. That would be nice. Oh, yeah, Dino, you just do your thing. You just do your thing. It looks like the vast majority of the enemy team are heading over to the right-hand side of the map, so I probably wouldn't drive into that corner. I would probably head down more this way, because I don't know how many of our guys are going to be able to hold that corner of the map. But yeah, you just do your thing. Have a good time. As the Admiral said, probably turn around. Yeah, he's turning. I'm just concerned about the 2 battleships that are over there. If anything, you should help those guys out, which you are doing, so that's good. Man, we've still not seen much of anything over here. It seems like the vast majority of the enemy went the other way. We got several battleships and me in this little group here. We're going to capture A, hopefully. I mean, there are still at least 1 or 2 battleships back here. Where's their cruiser? There must be 2 battleships behind this island then. And here's one of them. California. Not only that, but I bet their aircraft carriers come this way. I mean, I don't know. He seems to really want to sink this destroyer, and he's not even scratched him. Don't worry. Oh, see, they're going to spot me now. Alright, this is the part where I hope that I don't get shot. I am headed towards the destroyer's smoke. No, I didn't set him on fire yet. Please don't shoot at me. He's going to shoot at me, isn't he? Look, he's got his guns right on me. At least I set him on fire. I'm trying to dodge and weave. Hey there, cruisers over here. He's backing off. Alright. I know that wasn't the best shot, but hey-ho. At least I avoided getting hit by the California. Right. Now I need to be careful here because, well, this is why. The planes are trying to do a torpedo run on me, assuming I'm not paying attention to them. I really am not pleased. Oh, this is a really good drop. Yeah, he hit me. I'm not thrilled about this because now now I've had to continue to move out into the firing line of the California, but he's focusing on someone else now. Ah, damn, these torpedo planes are still coming. He still wants to kill me. I guess he gave up on the destroyer and now he just wants to sink me. He's making it real difficult. Where the hell is he? Where the hell are his planes? They're right above me, apparently.
The ship is on fire.
That Nuremberg is really setting me on fire. Alright, his planes are gone for now. Maybe I can come back around and get some shots off. Still, if nothing else, if he's focusing on me... Oh, I wish I could tell this guy... Hang on. Heinrich, you got to watch out. There's a cruiser over there that could just pop out and torpedo you. Yeah, if the torpedo planes are coming after me, they're not going after our battleships who are rapidly moving in. So that's not so bad. Even if it keeps pushing me out of position, you know, me having to dodge these torpedoes, as the Admiral can see now, at least they were trying to hit me and not our battleships. I'm more likely able to dodge than they are, so... It can be difficult, Dino, to hit with torpedoes. I'm pretty bad at it, certainly. But once you get used to the game a little bit and you're keeping an eye on torpedo planes and things on the minimap, you can often tell when they're probably going to come for you and then adjust course early. If you're not adjusting course quick enough... oh yeah, you need to head... like way down into the corner now because they are going to be coming up behind you. We have a few problems of our own. Oh, you know what? No, we don't. We're going to be able to come around and head towards B, maybe? I mean, they have an aircraft carrier that's going to be harassing us from now on. I don't know if we're going to win this. We're all quite spread out, whereas their team is quite bunched up, which is good for them, strength in numbers, you know. We're being harassed with their aircraft carrier is bombing the crap out of our fellas over here, and yet we don't even know where their aircraft carrier is, and he's probably way off on their side of the map behind their fleet. I don't know if we're going to get to it in time. You are completely undefended at this point. Well, the enemy's in B. I could swing out and give you some intel, but then... And that's kind of what I'm doing, but their whole team is going to absolutely obliterate me. I don't expect to live very long here. Our battleships are basically behind this island, and I'm on the wrong side of this island if I don't want to get shot. But I didn't want to just follow them back there, because it would take too long for us to get back into the fight. It's alright for them. They were already most of the way through, but... I'm swinging around a bit. Let's get those torpedoes tight, just in case I get to use them. Alright, Tashkent. I'm with you. Oh, wow. What, the aircraft carrier's up there? Really? How come you can't see it? Are you sure the planes didn't just... wait, hang on. You don't mean that there's a destroyer up there, do you? I would imagine the planes... just flew around to the side. You'd be able to see the aircraft carrier if it was back there, surely. Surely. Because if I were the aircraft carrier, I'd fly my planes round to the side and then I'd swing around to hit you. That has to be what they're doing. There's no way that aircraft carrier is cloaked. What have they got anyway? They've got a Ryujo. Surely you'd be able to see that by now. I don't think it's up there. Hey, I could be wrong. But I suspect it's on the other side of the map. Yeah, those torpedo planes are coming from the right. They're not coming from back there. It's just that he will have... they came from up there somewhere. It's just that he will have flown the planes around to get a better shot at your broadside instead of just coming straight down your gullet, you know? Alright, I'm playing it safe here. We have a destroyer that's moving into screen for the aircraft carrier. We're definitely going to lose, by the way. Oh, a Fiji. Lovely. I love a Fiji. Fiji's a fine ship. She's maneuverable.
Concentrate fire on the target.
She's got rapid reload guns. She's got 2 guns on her front and on her ass, so she can fight no matter what direction she's moving in. If I could see her. Oh, hello. Alright. Let's hope she doesn't disappear. I do have sonar to turn on if necessary. If nothing else, I might not live very long here, but I'll keep her spotted for you. Let's just turn this on in case her or one of her buddies decide to launch torpedoes, which they have. Well, it was a good match, everyone. Good game. Wait, why did I say no? There we go. Couldn't dodge it. But at least we took out the Fiji. Alright, looks like the Admiral got taken out there as well. Let's just go see what... you know what, actually, I can jump to target and watch your planes. Oh, those are really nice looking planes. I don't have this aircraft carrier, I don't think. Those are really nice looking. Oh, look at that. Oh, he landed his planes. Oh, my game's about to crash. You see when it hitches up like that? It does it a few times and then it crashes. So when it does crash, I'll have to I'll just be a second or two reloading the game. I wonder why the game sometimes crashes like that. I swear, I guarantee it's about to crash. We just have to wait. Yeah. Anti-aircraft when they're bunched up. Strength in numbers. Oh, there we go. It's fully crashed. Right. No, it hasn't. It's about to. Honest. This game's about to... What did I tell you? Oh man, they'll never fix that crashy bug. I wonder what it is. The way it keeps hitching up like that, it almost feels like it's some like garbage collection that's not working. You know, some like it's filling up system RAM or some crap, and then it just gets to a point where it can't go on, and then it just crashes. It's really bizarre. Let's watch this extremely long load screen now, because whenever the game does crash, it takes, I don't know, like a solid minute or something to reload. Actually, I'm going to take the opportunity to go to the bathroom, because it's going to be a minute for this to load anyway. So I will be right back. The Admiral is not chatting anywhere. He's watching the stream, so he can probably see what you're typing on the chat. But he doesn't have a microphone in-game or anything. And yeah, I don't know. He's the silent protagonist. He sends me an Xbox message saying, hey, do you want me to join in? And then I just invite him. I will try to get him on a stream sometime. We might stream like Sea of Thieves or something. We both have that game and we're quite well synced. You know, we played it a lot together, so we know our jobs well. We're quite good at working as a team in a game like that. Anyway, I'm going to go to the bathroom while this thing loads up. I will be right back. Hello. Greetings. You know, today you've been a great audience, and I say that for many reasons. One of which is I've been to the bathroom twice now, and no one's left. Usually, I'll see my viewer numbers when I go to the bathroom, and I'll come back and I'll have like half as many people because everyone's buggered off. Oh, all right. Let's see what this crate is that I got. I'll invite you guys back in just a sec here. I'll just open this crate up. Oh, it's so lovely outside. Okay. Come on, baby. There we go. Oh. Okay. That's all I've got. That's all I've got in the tank for my brain right now. Invite players to division. Oh, this time you'll probably be on the friends list. Legends friends. Yeah, this is you. There we go. Oh, hang on. There we go. A lot of people online today, for some reason. Ah, yes, the finest of vessels. All right, why don't we bring out? So I know that you've only got up to a 5. Am I leveling up any 4s of note? Anything interesting? My Nevada. Okay, I quite like the Nevada. I guess I've not used it very much yet. Oh, look at that incredible camouflage. You can't tell if she's coming or going. All right, what have we got? We could boost her hit points. That's always good. You know, improve rudder shift time. I do like to be able to steer. I'm wondering if the Admiral's gone or if he's going to rejoin us. If he sent me an Xbox message or anything, I've not read it. I'll have a quick look while we wait for him. I did send him an invite, so. I don't know, Dino. I don't think of them as ranks. You know, the ship tiers, well, first off, they're tiers of ships, but it is definitely true that when you get to the higher tiers of ships, the players get better. Yes. But it's not as clean cut as that, you know what I mean? What was that term? I don't know if Sammy's still in the chat. They had a term for people who are good at the game, but play lower tier ships in order to easily defeat people who aren't as practiced. Seal clubbing, right? Yeah, which is not a reference to seals going for a night out. Let me send him another invite, see if he just didn't get it, or if he's busy at this point. He invited me to play. No, I invited you to play, Admiral. I already got Volcanic in here. Oh, that's good tea. Even if it's cold. Do they? Do they now, Sammy? Yeah, we should play Sea of Thieves. I like Sea of Thieves. I need to pull out Hitman again. Hitman's good with a co-star, with like someone next to you to kind of be talking about, well, you know, to give some feedback and to shout at you like, oh no, get that guy, oh go behind that door, oh go crouch or whatever. It's just fun. I don't know. Especially because the person who's playing the game is so often focusing quite hard on actually, you know, accomplishing their goal. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, by all means. Normally it's just the Admiral and I, we take out a brig and we sail the seas. It's a very relaxing game. My favourite part of that game is just sailing. Just looking out on the ocean, going from A to B, watching the waves, listening to the wind. Sometimes I just go below deck and sleep in the bed, and then my second favorite part, because I'm the one usually that's like driving the thing, is trying to perfectly park up at a dock, because like driving a big battleship in this game, if you want to go somewhere or do something, you have to plan ahead, by several minutes and adjust your course and speed and things. I don't know, the Admiral might be struggling to join here or something. I don't know. Exactly, Dino. You could be our third member. Then we'd be able to use the brig. We can never use it with two people because you can't just... If you have two people, you can't vote to send someone to the brig. I could always join the Admiral's group, but then he'd have to invite you as well, so it might just be easier if he came into ours. Unless he's struggling in some way. The graphics in Sea of Thieves are gorgeous though, Sammy. It depends what you're looking for. If you don't like the style, obviously, then it wouldn't be great. But it's just such a beautiful, beautiful game. It's one of the rare games that I think really makes some difference having it like in 2K or 4K because of how really crisp and beautiful it looks. The sunrises, the sunsets, traveling around. Oh, here he is. Traveling around like a gorgeous island. And the waves, obviously, are just second to none. Like the best water wavy physics in video gaming. No one does it better. If I recall, it's because they're leveraging like the data center to do the calculations for the waves, and then they just send that out to the clients who render it out. So it's not being... I remember that was one of their things when they're like, oh, this is the future of gaming. We're going to offload some of the calculations to a data center instead. And yeah, sure, whatever, it works. It looks gorgeous. But yes, of course, I know what you mean about like rare games and their art styles. It doesn't work for everyone. All right, well, we got the Admiral in. The music's nice too. Yeah, it's a fun little game. DLC? What DLC? All right. How do you sell DLC, Sammy? What are we talking about? Oh, right. Have you got some kind of code in a box or something? Does Sea of Thieves even have DLC? They bring out updates, but it's all like free-to-play stuff you can buy in the store, isn't it? Oh, okay. Oh, cosmetics. And I'm guessing it's something that you can't get anymore, so it's rare or something? Okay, I will definitely not look it up because I'll forget. But all right, yeah. Oh, yes, okay, see, makes sense. Understood. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Hold on to it. I've not even loaded in yet, Dino. What are you on, like a new Xbox or a PlayStation or something? I'm on the old one. But good, we're all in the middle. I'm going to probably swing... I don't know. Do I swing right? I mean, there's two battleships and a destroyer on the left. Two battleships and a cruiser on the right. Who could use our assistance more? Yeah, left. Sammy says left. I was thinking left. I'm going to go left. Left was my... But my thinking was very selfish, just being that there's some good cover here, which really helps me whittle down who can hit me, because I don't just use cover just to hide behind. I do sometimes, obviously, when things get tough. But I also like to use cover to pick and choose who can hit me at any given time. Whereas if I were to head out over to B over there, it's a huge open ocean between me and there. And if enough of them decided to go that way, I would just be in the firing line constantly from everything. Anyway. Da, 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 da. I really wish there was a button that would just let me look at my ship, because the camera keeps spinning around. I'm like, no, I want to look at the tower and the cool... Nope, not allowed to look. Best you can do is look at the anchor chains. Alright then. I like the little guns on top of the big guns. Some of that is range-finding equipment, but there's an actual gun on there as well, unless that's more range-finding equipment? I don't know. What do we got here? Königsberg. And what are you driving? An Omaha. Alright, well, you probably already know this, especially if you were watching earlier. The Omaha, while she's quite a fine ship, good guns, well, good rapid fire, you know, maneuverable, she should never go up against a battleship. Or much of anything, really. She's paper thin, so just be aware of that. If you're forced to go up against a battleship, at least go bow on or something. You guys have the range. I need to turn in. I can't hit any of this yet, but I will soon. Turn in a bit more aggressively so I can hit something. It's gonna have to be... Oh, do you? What? Pip pip? Jesus, everyone's got the duck stuff. Oh, wait, even the ship is called the Ducklinger. Alright, I'm engaging the Ducklinger. There's a phrase I never thought I'd say. A decent spread there. Maybe, imagine if this game, like, modelled out your boys in gunnery, slowly but surely, like, nailing in their, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, like, getting better at their shots, tightening up their shots over time on a particular enemy. This guy's going to start reversing. I kind of, I'm stopping myself because I kind of just want to keep hitting the Ducklinger. So I'm going to try and stop and reverse. I should have stopped a bit sooner, to be honest. Is that cruiser firing on me? I want to hit the Ducklinger. I don't know. I think most of my guns are going to hit at the island at the moment. The Nevada, not quite capable of stopping on a dime, as the Americans would say. I mean, geez, I stopped a while ago. Ooh, yeah, no, if you could start reversing. All right, noted. The Nevada, not great at stopping and reversing. Okay, I will remember this because I am still moving forwards. Remember yesterday when I told her to put it in reverse? Jesus, at this point, I might as well start firing on the Königsberg. She's come out of cover. Königsberg. You're moving a fair clip, but you're not that far away. Alright, good day, Königsberg. I was worried that she might take the opportunity of me moving very slowly, broadside onto her, to fire a volley of torpedoes. Now that I'm very slowly reversing, at this point I might as well do a 3-point feckin' turn. Yeah, the battle is on the other side of the map. I need to just turn my guns to the port side and head east, you know. Tell you what though, Sammy, we controlled the flank, right? We protected the home cap. These are all words Sammy uses. See, I'm down with the kids. I know what's lit.
We've been spotted.
Alright, so I'm aware of the recent slang, you know. What's like, do any of you guys know really young kids? What's currently like hot off the press? What's the hottest, newest weird slang that's like, it's so new you're not even sure if it's really going to catch on yet? That's what I want to know. What are the kids saying? That's my question for you, my youthful viewers. Some of you must know like an 8-year-old, right? Do 8-year-olds have slang? Probably. Alright, I'm firing on the Ducklinger. Yeah, you're in a bad spot there, Omaha. Remember when I said probably don't go up against a battleship? So your mistake there was driving right up alongside a battleship. Well, with another one on the other side. You'll learn, especially the Fuso. The Fuso's a very powerful ship. She basically has a shotgun for guns. Alright, Koenigsberg, Admiral, you might want to pull hard left and get behind this rock where I am. Because you are going to get blasted out there by that Fuso. I'm not sure if I can hit her over this hill. Oh yeah, I got a volley off at her. That'll piss her off. We do have a couple of battleships over there engaging them. And I will start to engage once I get to the other side of this island. I just didn't want you out there getting blasted while I sit back here unable to do anything. Half of my guns haven't come round yet, so I can't... Oh, the New Mexico's out of my range, but I am going to hit the Fuso when I get round here. I'm not the fastest ship. I'm going... My top speed is less than 16 knots. I wonder if this is why I... Oh, no, it is 16 knots, but barely. I wonder if this is why I never take this ship out. It seems like a cool ship, but it handles like... What's that tier 3 Russian? The Gangut. Oh, someone's fucking up the Fuso. It handles a bit like the Gangut, which is quite a cool ship. I like it. It's sturdier than you'd think. Oh, hello. But, I think someone's going to slaughter the Fuso. No, it was me. All right. But if you want the Gangut to slow down and stop, or even change course, you kind of have to send them a letter a month or two ahead, you know? Like, doing what I just tried to do a few minutes ago, coming to a stop and going into reverse, it takes about that feckin' long. It takes a while. Now, someone's really messing up the New Mexico as well. Oh, man. Alright, at least we got someone on the inside, Dino. I wish I could remember more of my youth. I think it may be partly a neurodivergency thing. I don't want to harp on... I don't want to make ADHD my entire personality. But there's a certain subset of people who have ADHD or autism and stuff where they talk about how they don't really remember their childhood. Some people can remember loads of details. Good job, Admiral. But for me, it's just vague memories, and I don't remember a lot of specifics, and that is a shame. It's mostly a black hole. My memory is like a steel trap in the sense that if you give me some trigger, if you remind me of a particular thing, I'll remember everything about that day. But without that reminder, if you just said, like, tell me some of the interesting things that happened during your childhood, I'd be like, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember anything about it. It's a bummer. Well, that's a pretty square shot. Hit him, though. This guy's playing on mobile, by the way. You can tell because his username is like ID1480. You get the idea. So the point is, I can't remember any of the slang we used when we were 13. I don't even remember what the fuck I did when I was 13. I'm trying to remember, like, what video games was I playing? Where was I going? What was I doing? Nothing. I remember nothing. A pity, really. Are we moving? I thought he was moving. Could just be me that's moving. Nah, he's not moving. He's given up. Man, the Nevada can punch once she gets her engines going. Yeah, Dino, that guy just gave up, I think. I probably would have as well. I'd have at least tried to get a few shots in, but some people just give up. Look at us! All three of us at the bottom, as it was meant to be. I think the Omaha is quite a tricky ship. Because of how paper thin it is, you know? I like it, but the lesson I remembered for myself, the lesson I learned hard with that thing is if I see a battleship, run away. Like in some cruisers, I could be like, oh, I see a battleship. Maybe I can set them on fire, dodge and weave. Maybe I can take 1 or 2 hits before it blasts me out of the water. Not in an Omaha, though. Speaking of cool ships I don't bring out often enough, the Cavor. It's a pretty good battleship. Was he? No. Well, you never know. He was logged in on his phone. And I was looking at a post today in one of the Warships communities where it was talking about people with voice chat in this game. I've never once turned it on, ever. But they were talking about how, like, they've heard people... One of them said, like, oh, one of the guys who was in the game, I heard him, like, pick up the phone. He worked in a plumbing shop, and I heard him sell a toilet to a woman on the phone while he was playing the game, you know, and other people are like working in McDonald's and things. So like, it's easy to forget that because you can play this game on your phone, that some people just pull it out for a little casual game at work now and then, or on a smoke break or whatever. So like, who knows? That guy may have been called away because it's the middle of the day, so he's probably literally at work or at school or something, you know. It's something I never really thought about because I don't turn voice chat on, so I don't know where anyone is or what they're doing in their lives. But after reading that today, I'm like, okay, I'm going to remember that some of these people might literally just be sat at work right now. You know what I mean? It's been a long road getting from there to here. When did Enterprise come out? I remember what I was doing when Enterprise came out, the television show. Hang on, let me... Oh, hang on, we got someone in the YouTube chat. Potato. No, I'm not. Potato asks if I'm grinding the Nevada line. No, I get this question quite often. I don't grind any lines. I just play the ships I feel like playing at the time. I'm slowly working my way up through all kinds of different tiers. But rather than just grinding, because if I just played the same ship over and over again, I'd get bored. I'd get tired of the game and I'd put it down. I'd get burnt out. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. So I think a lot of players do grind one ship over and over and over and over again, you know? But that's just not the way I approach things. I do this for fun. I'll get there eventually on all of them. It'll just take longer. All right, Star Trek Enterprise Season 1 release date was 2001. Huh. Was it really that early? Yeah. I remember... The Admiral won't be able to respond, but he was there. The Admiral was at my house with another friend of ours, and we had to wait until Enterprise came out on videotape because we didn't have the TV channel required to watch it. I'm going to swing right this time because, again, I'm going to use this tiny African continent here to try and cover myself a bit. Anyway, yeah, he brought out around... I wonder if that VHS tape, I wonder if it only had the pilot on it or like the first 3 episodes or something. But I definitely remember watching, was it called Stormfront? Was that the name of the, like, it's a shame because, oh wait, the Admiral can give me a yes or a no in the game because he's listening but doesn't have a mic. Was the first episode of Enterprise called Stormfront or something like that? Anyway, I remember he brought it round to my place and we sat down and watched it. Was it not? Huh, I wonder what it was called. I'm not looking it up now. I'm too busy playing video games.
Enemy force detected.
But yeah, that was fun. That was a good memory. I wonder what it was called. Was it something like Stormfront? Was it similar to Stormfront? Am I close? Alright. It wasn't even close, apparently. I'm not in gunnery range of anyone yet, so I'm going to have to... This is an early battleship from that kind of era of, like, slap a load of guns on. I got 5 turrets for a grand total of... Do some of my turrets only have 2 guns? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13 guns. Finally, the Koenigsberg is in range and not moving, guys. She is not moving. Oh, she's just beginning to wiggle forwards, but too late. That was a good Citadel hit. She really got fucked there. Man, what was the first episode of Enterprise called? I mean, I remember the episode extremely well. I know what happened. You know, the Klingons and all that stuff. Here's a fun fact for you. For those who watched Star Trek Enterprise, this whole story... This whole topic will not go down well with my 13-year-old audience who probably never even saw the show. Hoshi was, or one of the main characters, who cares? But the point is, she was one of the main characters on Enterprise. And then in the extended like canon, afterwards, she died on a colony planet years later in like a famine. There's a bit more to it than that, but long story short, and I just thought that what a shitty normal way for someone to die, because you normally think of the main characters. All right, look, we are wiggling around the back of the map like fools here. I don't just want to wiggle. I want to go for the enemy, so I'm going to turn in a little harder. I don't just want to hug the edge of the map. Like, you look at our team now. Most of us, besides the two guys on the other side of the map, seem to just be hugging the edge of the map here. So I want to turn in a bit, you know? Anyway, yeah, it's just like you normally expect the main characters not to die in such a mundane way, but she was living on one of the early human colonies, and they ran out of food and died. There's a bit more to it than that, but basically they ran out of food and died. And you'd think that she could just, like, call in a favor from, like, famous Captain Archer or something. But nope, she just died. Just died of hungy wungy. This is a tough one because I can't see the guys I want to be shooting at.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Just hoping he kind of keeps moving backwards. Ah, my guns. I'm trying to head straight towards him. Alright, so anyone I can hit. Nuremberg? I have to swing right to hit him. He's moving at a fair clip, though. Let's fire a shot off to get an idea. He's right at the edge of my range. I don't reckon those will hit. Alright, looks like one of my colleagues has the right idea and turned left. Volcanic Croak. Dino has turned left, which is actually very smart, and I should have done that a while ago. Because it means now that he's going to be able to hit them from, you know, their left, their right, our left. You know what I mean. It was a good idea, is what I'm saying. Alright, I'm starting to get, I'm starting to gain the ability to fire on them here. The Admiral's coming in with me. I'm a little worried about them torpedoing us. Do any of these guys have torpedoes? I mean, obviously, the Nuremberg will. I doubt the Koenig has torpedoes. The Koenig has seen his shadow and is reversing away. I am worried about getting so close to these cruisers. They're going to want to torpedo us. They're already within my secondaries range. I'm worried about this one cruiser who's coming straight at us like a bat out of hell. The Königsberg does have torpedoes. He's got no health. Is he making a suicide run to slaughter us? I'm going to wait till all my guns are well in arc. Or maybe that's an unwise move. Maybe I should already be turning hard. Oh no, he fired at someone else. He fired poorly at the Admiral. Right, this other guy here. I'm going to turn on my secondaries booster. I'm going to blast my guns. And there you go, he's gone. See, the Cavor is a fine vessel. What's going on over here? The cruiser's behind the Koenig. Alright. I need to swing to the right here because all my guns are already in arc on the left and I'm not going to waste time bringing them back around. So you, yeah, I don't know what you're going to do. It's been a long road getting from... What's the Koenig up to? Oh, is he coming at us? Is he doing a little suicide run? Is he doing a suicide run? Look how hard this ship punches, man. Alright, I'm going to swing left now so I don't get in the way of your guns. If he wants to, he can hit me. But I'm guessing... oh, beautiful. Good job, everyone. Right, what's the Nuremberg up to? You know what? I'm going to swing around and help Dino over here. Because he's on his own against two battleships. And we have enough ships over here to try and deal with this Nuremberg. Yeah, if the Nuremberg has seemed to begin firing on me. I'll fire on the Nuremberg until I get in the range of those other battleships. Nuremberg could just sit over there and set me on fire. He's getting out of my range, actually. I won't be able to hit him for very long.
The ship is on fire.
He is just going to try and set me on fire. Really, we need our cruiser, who is way behind us, and our destroyer to go after him. Oh, he died. Dino died. Alright, I'm going to turn away from the Nuremberg because all he's going to do is set me on fire a bunch, and it's going to be really hard to hit him, and it's going to be really annoying. You know, Dino, it happens. One of our battleship buddies is just not the Dallas, but there's a guy on the other side of the map. He's basically back at spawn. I don't know what the hell he's doing back there. But I am going to... What is this destroyer doing? Destroyer, please go deal with the Nuremberg. Don't make me turn around and do it.
Problem solved, sir.
The Admiral's being fired on now by the California. I don't like it. And there's a ship in B somewhere, but that's going to be that battleship behind cover. It's probably over here. Yeah, there he is, New Mexico.
I need help.
You need help? I mean,
Acknowledged.
you're right here with me. I would really like our destroyer to go sink the Nuremberg. Because the Nuremberg is laying into the Admiral something fierce. The Admiral's done for. And then the Nuremberg's just going to focus on me after that. And it's going to be really hard to hit him. I'm trying to get back into range whilst moving in this direction so I can stay on this side of the island. Yeah, I really don't know what the hell that guy's doing over there. We have one battleship over there. I don't even see the Nuremberg anymore.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Yeah, he's just going to set me on fire and sink me. I think the Admiral managed to get out of range. He's getting some health back. It's going to take him a while to get back into the fight, but he's still in the fight, and that's what counts. Best I can do is swing around and try and hit the New Mexico. It's been a long road. Getting from there to here. It's been a long time. But my time is finally here. I wasn't sure about that theme tune at the time, and let's be honest. Good job, man. I'm still not. But, alright, listen. Go up there. Take out Cruiser. Cruiser, kill me. Pew pew, Cruiser, Cruiser. I can take on the California, no problem. It's the frickin' Cruiser that I've got the problem with. He can just set me on fire from far, far away as much as he likes. I wonder if maybe I should swing up back to the east, because they probably expect me to come out this side. So what if I don't? What if I swing hard around and come out the other side?
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
You know? Maybe this guy, maybe this California over here will head that way as well, and I can engage him. And then the Admiral's pretty far over here as well. Yeah, it looks like the enemy are coming up this way. If I swing up this way, it might not be the best for me, but they're moving away from A, so we can at least capture A with that one battleship. I don't know what he was up to. I'm going to slow down for a minute. I want to bring my guns around.
Don't panic! Don't panic!
Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. Right, capping in a V. I know, right? In a Cavor, no less. Alright. I got 3 out of 5 guns pulled around. I don't want these guys to focus on the Admiral too much because he's going to be pretty low health. I want them to focus on me a little bit. Alright, California. At least I got 3 guns around. And now I'm reasonably close to the Nuremberg. Depends how quickly I can bash him, though. But at least he's within a reasonable range. I'm almost more interested in hitting this battleship, to be honest. Where's he going? He's nice and fat. You forget how fat battleships are until you look down their length, you know?
Our team has taken the lead.
Let's get my guns back in. I might as well repair a little bit and just try and bash this guy with a rock as much as possible. The Nuremberg's going to be setting me on fire, and that's A-okay. Is this guy going to wiggle back and forth, or is he just kind of turning in this direction now? What's his plan? There's an island coming up, and I really need to turn left to avoid it. I just also want to keep all my guns in arc. But I really should avoid it. Ah, well done, Tennessee. Well done. Alright, so it's just this one cruiser left now. Pain in our collective arses. Setting us on fire. Just rush him. Just rush the guy that can move faster than me. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Earlier on, he was firing on us, moving away, firing on us, moving away. Now, I think he's given up. He's gotten a bit limp. Look at him. He just doesn't care anymore. R.I.P. that guy. Oh, he's woken up. He's got a bit of fight left in him. Oh, beautiful. Mahan from the grave there. Yeah, what does sap mean? I saw a ship earlier. It was the Monte Cacoli or something. I had a cruiser earlier, and I was able to unlock... Nice. Windows 95. I was able to choose to replace my high explosives with saps, and I was like, is that like semi-armor piercing? What does sap stand for? I don't remember. I knew at one point. Yeah, you know what, Dino? No one ever uses my sound effects. I got them all, I put them in nice little... I had to write a command for each of them. I need to add more, I think. Look at that. Right? They're all just things I thought of that speak to me. Like, you know, like the old BBC shows, like the Gid Moaning from Allo Allo and the old Windows 95 sounds, and Neverwinter Nights and MSN Messenger and Halo and the modem stuff. There's a whole bunch of things in there. I got Blackadder in there. Okay, well, apparently I'm improving my firing range. Nice. She's a good-looking ship. I almost don't want to put the camo on her, because that kind of gorgeous, very light blue that these guys paint their ships is just... It looks delicious. It looks really nice. And I kind of don't want to paint over it, you know? But maybe I will. I actually like this ship, so I don't want to make it look terrible. You know what I mean? I want it to look respectable. Oof. Ah, yes. The British colours. Well, we did offer to take their fleet off their hands. You know, we did offer. None of these speak to me yet. None of these work for me. Oh, that's awful. Look at that. I think I've got I think my Hawk, or one of those English high-tier battleships I've got covered in this. This looks really good on some ships, but I don't think it works well on battleships. You know, my other French ship has this camo. Maybe I'll put this camo on. It does look good. You know what? That's what I'll do. Hold to convert. Okay. Now put it on. Now let's go through the process of melting some of this stuff down. Melt to paint. I'll just take a minute here. Let's 150 to at least level it up a bit. All right. Quite a lot of this stuff, actually. Santa in blue. What do I need now to get it up again? 250, so I need 200. Oh my god, this thing really wants to move in its own direction, doesn't it? That'll do for now. I'm not going to piss around too much. What flag? He says. Picking a flag. It's quite a nice flag. I'll pick that one. Right, there we go. I kind of do want to just bring this ship out again. There are better fleets out there, but by all means you can join mine. There you go. You'll find a better one at some point, I'm sure. Because my fleet is just me and the Admiral. Over the past couple of years, we've unlocked some of the stuff, you know. Who do you think you are kidding, Mr. Hitler? If you think we're on the run. How many people can you have in a fleet, I wonder? Probably quite a few, right? How big can World of Warcraft guilds get? They can probably get pretty big. Ah, that's good tea. No rush. Just waiting on you guys to pick ships. Oh, 45. That's not terrible. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, it's not a terrible number. It'd be nice if it were 100 or something. But, you know, given how small matches are, 45 is alright. Didn't Dino just download this game? Although actually he's up to tier 5. Oh, the Agano, I don't know how you pronounce that. I've not had good luck with that ship yet, but that's just me. I've not figured it out yet. You know how every ship's a bit different and you have to kind of plan differently? I feel like I've not figured out the Agano yet. Yeah, I just worked that out, Dino. I was like, hang on. He's already at tier 5, so he must already have been playing the game, you know. Well, World of Tanks is World of Tanks. I've not streamed it in weeks now. I should stream World of Tanks again. I enjoy that game. I do. It's just, I always hate how terrible the frame rate is on my Xbox because it runs at like 28 FPS. And that game is more of a kind of, you know, high action Twitch gameplay kind of thing. Like you have to be speedy. This game is lackadaisical. And even though this runs at about 30, it doesn't really matter, right? But that game, it always feels like playing with a handicap when I'm running at less than 30 FPS, and I know that a lot of these other players have newer Xboxes and PlayStations, and they're running at a sweet 60, you know. And when you're sometimes like whizzing around people at high speed, trying to whip your gun around and hit people real fast, it just feels like such a disadvantage. And when you come from playing a game on your PC or something, like when I'm playing by the way, I'm not leaving you guys in the dust. I'm headed towards this rock near A, but I am going to be engaging the guys at B. Yeah, when you come from a game that has like, you're playing at like 160 FPS, or even just 60 on your laptop or something. Sorry, I just clipped you in the arse there. And then you start playing World of Tanks, it just feels so painful. It's like you're watching a stop motion animation. Oh. So that puts me off it a little bit. But I love that game. I've played it for years. I have loads of tanks. I really love the game. I just hate how terrible the frame rate is. Alright. I'm in the Cavor, so I suppose I should fire on the Britannia. Although at the moment, it's going to just have to be this guy because he's the only guy in range. I'm not sure how fast he's going, so I'll just lay out a bit of a spread. Looks like we've got torpedo planes. Oh, they're moving away from me. There you go, my spread worked out. Alright. These torpedo planes look like they're either coming around my side, which looks like what they're doing, or I was going to say maybe they were going to go for the aircraft carrier, but no, they're swinging around to broadside me on the left. I'm not blind, though. I know that they're there. I am trying to swing my ship hard left to avoid the torpedoes as best I can, but I won't be able to, sadly. It didn't do that much damage. It does put me in a pretty crappy position for trying to hit the Argentina, though. Is she coming around for another pass? Right, I'm going to have to... Oh, she is coming around for another pass. Whereabouts? Where are those planes? Are they flying away from me or towards me? They're flying away from me. Oh, I really want to turn right at this point so I can get back in the fight properly. Hang on, I'm going to sneeze. Well, there's another Argentina. Am I going to sneeze? Are we winning? I don't know. The game's just started. We've lost 2 ships so far. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I'm having a bit of trouble. I'm a little bit on fire.
The enemy team has taken
These torpedo planes... Are they winging around to get at me, or are they just going after everyone else? Wait, hang on. You all just died? I look away for 2 seconds to sneeze. No one's within gunnery range at this point, so that's a challenge. Yeah, this particular match, Fall Guy, has not gone as well as I would hope. It's always a very tricky map,
The enemy is about to win.
I find. I wonder why the guy said the enemy's about to win. They're not even up to halfway on points. They've not even killed half of our team yet. What do you mean they're about to win? They are about to win, though. This is true.
That was a great battle.
Yep, they're definitely about to win. It just went badly from the start. It's quite a tricky map, especially in big, slow, lumbering ships. Because you're way out in the open,
The
you
enemy is
know.
about to win.
Not so bad if you're in a destroyer, or even a cruiser. I ended up way over here. I was going to head towards this rock, and I had to maneuver to avoid a bunch of torpedo planes. And in the end, I wasn't able to turn right fast enough to get back into the fight, so I just had to commit to this course.
Good show.
And when I looked, everyone was dead. This aircraft carrier is going to come and bomb the crap out of me now. I'm hoping I can hit this cruiser, but he's kind of disappeared. Hello there. I get one volley off and then he'll change course. Tut tut, not even a good volley.
On fire.
Tusk, Tusk, Tusk. Are you downloading World of Tanks console? I wish that I didn't have to ask. It's usually a Wednesday. I'll tell you what, if you're here on... Well, you know what? I will stream World of Tanks next Wednesday because I keep meaning to do it. It's just I've been streaming like Vintage Story. Haha. Alright, I'm happy now.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
I'm even going to show off. You know what? This battleship is punchy. She's a punchy vessel. I'm not running away. I could run away. I'm not running away.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
My brothers and sisters.
All stations. Concentrate fire on the target.
Wow, you're really moving. Oh, she may be turning a little too hard for that volley. No, it was a reasonably good aim. Reasonably so. Alright, boys and girls. They won't be expecting me to go forwards again. Look at her. She can smell blood. The Argentina here is turning in to fight. If I can get one more volley off. Oh, could you maybe aim a bit better, lads? Alright, that wasn't down to me. That was down to my boys' gunnery, I feel.
Great battle.
I turned on my secondaries, but she's not quite in range yet. Well, it was a fun one, wasn't it? If only I had an extra 2 seconds, I could have blasted her out of the ocean.
The enemy is about to win.
Oh, you don't say. Dino, I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Although, it's Helldivers on a Tuesday, World of Tanks on a Wednesday, and this game on a Thursday. But I'll tell you, this weekend I might do an impromptu stream of Peak. Does anyone know Peak? That like mountain climbing thing? Oh, hang on, let's pull out. You don't have a 6 or anything, so let's just see what we've got in here. I can always pull out the Renown. Ooh, the Normandy's quite a good ship. Yeah, I like the Normandy. So, yeah, there's a couple of people. There's Beans, who some of you will know from the Helldiver streams. He has Peak, as well as another friend of mine, and also Iris, who also streams on Twitch. There's a link to her channel on my profile. Anyway, the point is, we're all going to play Peak. I've never actually played it, but it's on sale, I think, until today, actually, for like £3 or something. Really, it's usually only like £6. It's not an expensive game, you know. It's one of those. It's one of those little multiplayer fun games. You know, with the in-game it's a proximity chat game. That's what I'm going to call that genre. I know what other people call that genre, and I don't like the term. I'm not even going to use it. Look at my sick ship with sick go faster stripes. But yes, hopefully at some point over the weekend, Saturday or Sunday, I guess I'll stream it. Why the hell not? Oh yeah? Well, have you ever played it? Dino. Or do you just like watching people play it? because I've watched the Nextlander guys play it, and that got me wanting, that got me itching to play it. Fair enough. You don't have a laptop or anything, I guess? Steam? I tell you, you won't have this problem, hopefully, with the next Xbox, because they're going to have Steam on the next Xbox, right? Or at least that's the almost confirmed rumor, I think. Or have they actually come out and said it'll definitely be on there? Ooh, milestone. Oh, that's a shame. It's peak, what's the word? Like an intensive kind of a game. It doesn't look very intensive, but if it's an older laptop, it could struggle regardless, I suppose. Good. Yeah, so if you ended up with a okay, but you're like a PlayStation player. Fall Guy in the YouTube chat coming to hit the like button. Why, thank you. Oh, I see. Well, you know, Peak is educational because it teaches you about mountaineering. You know what? You can bullshit anything to be educational. Peak is an educational video game because it teaches you the power of friendship. No, it teaches you teamwork. It teaches you to plan things out and to what's the word I'm looking for? To learn from your mistakes. And you definitely need teamwork. You definitely need to work together. And it teaches you mountain safety. It doesn't teach you mountain safety at all. But it definitely teaches you teamwork. Admiral, pick a ship. Wake up. Was that cruel? That sounded cruel. You can go back to sleep if you want, Admiral. Don't worry about it. But yeah. Oh, man. That's how things have changed a lot. Not to just play the older card. I mean, I'm in my 30s. I'm not ancient. But I think I was at the tail end of people who didn't have like computers as a big thing in school. Like, I don't even know, as it probably wouldn't surprise you to know that I don't know many kids and I don't ask them what they get up to at school or anything. But as far as I'm aware, it sounds like laptops are used in a lot of classes now, not just IT, right? Like I don't know if they're in every single class. I don't know if kids all have laptops and they all just pull them out instead of like normal books and pen and paper. I don't know, but it's far more common, is what I'm gathering. Whereas when I was at school, you had computer rooms with actual desktop PCs. You didn't have laptops. And you only went in there to do computer class. I'm going to swing right towards C. It's what Sammy would have wanted. He's in a better place now. Aircraft carrier, you should be reversing. You could just turn around in a circle and go to the back of the map, but you need to go to the back of the map one way or the other. Anywho. Yeah, we had computer rooms. And that was it. You know, and every other class, it was books, textbooks, a blackboard, and later... Did we ever... I don't think we had whiteboards in high school. We did in college, but it was... At the time, it was chalkboards. But it was, like, right at the very end of chalkboards. You know what I mean? Let me just read chat for a moment. Well, yeah, the school supplies the laptops, obviously. It would be insane if they were required for your education and it wasn't just provided. Although that said, you know, we had to pay for, you know, pencils and pens and school books and things, I guess. But a laptop is a bit different to a book. But yes. Yes. Are they trying to torpedo us? No, they're trying to torpedo that destroyer over there. Okay, good. Oh, ships in the night. That's beautiful. That was a real nice maneuver there. You got past me perfectly. Why are we turning around hard? Why are we running away? What are we running away from? Am I running into something bad? I'm coming up here to hit this... the Higua is a powerful vessel. I'm probably going to slow down when I get around this corner. But I do want to assist these two cruisers over here because they're going to get the crap kicked out of them if they don't get any help. Oh, look at their aircraft carrier behind B. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, I wonder. I don't know. Computers are useful, but I don't know if they should be used all the time in every single class. For one thing, if you're using a laptop a lot, how do you get practice with handwriting and stuff, you know? Because the vast majority of handwriting practice comes from, you know, writing stuff down in class. I don't know. I don't know enough about how they're used to be able to really comment on them. But anyway. I reckon I'll hit the Higua. She was back here somewhere. I reckon I'll hit her? I don't know. I'm going to try and move up behind this island. I feel like I'm going to get the crap kicked out of me. Especially by that aircraft carrier. Oh, I did hit the Higua. Good. This aircraft carrier is going to see me moving up. Because I'm kind of edging closer to it. And it's going to be like, nope, nope. I'm going to bomb that guy. Here comes the bombers. What do you think? Are they going to do exactly what I thought they were about to do? And bomb me because they're scared of me? You know, I'm not even interested in attacking. Yeah, they are going to bomb me. I don't even... I'm going to hit this Exeter.
All stations request.
Am I getting torpedoed? Oh, thank God, no. Oh, the Exeter's turning in. Why am I using high explosive rounds? Oh, I did set him on fire, but not really what I was aiming for. God, this guy really does want to bomb me. Here he comes with some more bombs. It's a beautiful shot. I guess I'll put the fires out.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
You know, there's a destroyer out there that's probably... Oh, he's in C. Yeah, he's behind the Admiral. Well, Exeter, I'm not sure I'll hit you, but I'll have a crack at it. You are moving, aren't you? You're really bucking it. How'd I do? He turned away, but I was able to scratch him. Looks like the last of the... I'm going to have to turn away at this point. The last of the cruisers that was up here has turned to run. The big problem is that the aircraft carrier thinks I'm going after him, so he's harassing me. Plus we've got torpedoes coming in, we've got the Higua, and she's a fine, fine ship that's going to be able to kick the crap out of me. And the Admiral is a bit too far back. I mean, the Admiral's helping, but, you know, every man and his dog wants to slaughter me right now. And here come the bomber planes again and again and again. It's just unfortunate that their aircraft carrier happens to be up here, you know? I can only bring one gun to bear right now, and the Admiral's dead. The Higua killed her. I didn't even see the Higua fire.
I need support.
And as you might imagine, our friendly cruiser is running away. Fair enough, I probably would run away too.
Good game, everyone.
Alright, let's read the old chat. Okay, fair enough. Good, good. Well, I got a shot off. I think I hit him.
Team has taken the lead.
I hit him. That was a pretty decent shot. Didn't do a lot of damage overall in that match. A pity. Kind of all went wrong a bit too fast there, didn't it? I'm doing a slightly longer stream today because I didn't stream the past 2 days. I was very tired. I slept like 10 hours last night. So I guess I'll get to 5 hours just to make it the longest stream I've ever done. I don't think anymore. My brain's gone to mush. This is the problem with well, hang on, of course I'm not leveling up any threes. Have I got any premium threes? What the hell are these ships? What the hell's a Vondertan? You know what have we got here? I'm sticking to 5 and below for Volcanic's benefit here. Hey, you know what's a pretty good ship? The Orion. You know what I learned? I don't know how old I was when I learned it. I was a kid, and I found this tin of paint in the shed, and I learned, because when you're really young, you don't necessarily know where everything comes from. So I didn't know how blackboards were made. Of course, they used them at school, and I understood it was, you know, it was a blackboard, and you write chalk on it, and you brush the chalk off. I didn't know, like, and I knew that you couldn't just write chalk on anything. Like, the blackboard was some kind of special, magical, it was a thing that was, you know, but I didn't really know what it was or how you made a blackboard because I was a kid. Why would I know? We didn't have the internet back then. If you wanted to know something and the nearest adult didn't know the answer, you were just fucked. How are you going to find out? Go to the library, I guess? Anyway, so I found this tin of paint in the shed, and it was blackboard paint. And it turns out you can just buy blackboard paint and paint it onto any surface and turn it into a blackboard. And I was wowed and amazed as a child by this, and I had my father make me a blackboard. It's amazing. See, these are the very few childhood memories I recall. I also remember, the Admiral will chuckle at this one, I remember our mutual friend, let's call him the bald man. Was it my bicycle he borrowed or yours, Admiral? I think it was mine. And he, I think at the time he didn't have his own bike, but the Admiral and I had bikes, so we'd take turns lending him one of ours. I know one time he was going down a path. Nothing on the path, nothing around the path. He hit the one brick on the path and bent the wheel on my bike, if I recall. But this time, I don't remember whose bike he was riding, but he was riding down just a little grassy field. And then suddenly he disappeared because it was very overgrown, but there was a brook, and he went down into the brook. He couldn't see it because of the way the grass had grown up. That was funny. I didn't see it happen either. I think the Admiral saw it happen. I only saw, like, I went over there and he's just sprawled on the ground. Good times. No, he's not a bad bald guy. He's a good bald guy. I don't think he was bald back then either. He never had a lot of hair. Whenever I watch Tech Mode on YouTube, I always think of him because they look so familiar. They look so similar. What the hell am I driving? The Orion. Okay. I don't know where to go. There's plenty of ships over at B, so I'm going to go towards A because they only have one battleship and one cruiser over there. I want to help them out. Yeah, I want to help them out. Gotta swing my guns all the way around. Let's see, which of you took which ship out? Volcanic is in the destroyer, and the Admiral is in the aircraft carrier. Noted. How are you with destroyers? I found them to be the hardest ship to learn. Because battleships, you know, they move slowly and they bash things with a big rock. It's not the most complicated thing to work out, at least on the base of it. Like, there's a lot more going on, but, you know, the basics. Cruisers, more maneuverable. They bash things with smaller rocks. But destroyers have their whole little own thing going on. You know? You're alright. Okay, great. Sammy's pretty good with destroyers. So's Fall Guy, to be honest. Fall Guy, by the way, who was in the chat earlier, streams this game, and he's actually quite good at it. So if you ever want to watch someone who's, like, pretty skilled, check him out. Sammy doesn't stream. You know, feck it. I'm going to get spotted, but feck it. Oh, hell, I didn't get spotted. I managed to get into cover. Do you reckon I'll hit him? It's always hard on the first volley, because you got to get your eye in. Just scratched him in the bottom. Who am I? Corbett. Is it Corbett? I guess we're engaging the Corbett. I'm going to slow down a bit. I'm in a reasonably good spot here, depending on how many guys I end up having to go up against. The Orion, one has to remember, is not the highest tier of battleship. So while she is a perfectly fine vessel, is this thing coming into torpedo me? No, he's coming into torpedo the New York. Liverpool lad over here. Not too far away from me. Liverpool, by the way, a beautiful city. That's a city to visit if you want to visit somewhere in the north in the UK that's beautiful in a non-like Harry Potter-y kind of way. Liverpool is a very historic city, of course. It's a historic port. It played a big part not only in trade in days gone by, because of course everything that came out of Manchester went down the canals down to Liverpool and then out to everywhere else, but also of course it played quite a part during the war and so on. But it's just got so many gorgeous historic buildings and locations and things. It's a city that hasn't been too heavily modernized, like metropolized yet. Like Manchester is all skyscrapers and that kind of thing these days, whereas Liverpool still feels like a smaller city. You know, it still feels cozier in that manner. Come on, Corbett, fight me. You won't have much of a chance to fight for long. There you go. Good job there. Yeah, I enjoyed visiting Liverpool. And of course you got the river there and it's gorgeous. Alright, we may have some trouble if we can't weed some of these guys out. Imagine. What? Hey, questions for Sammy. Why is every man and his dog today in a La Argentina? Is that some kind of new ship? Because frickin' everyone is suddenly obsessed with it. And I've never seen it before. Yeah, Sammy, you had that really good destroyer game that I didn't notice. Like, we were literally in the same match, but I was focusing so much on myself, I barely noticed that you, like, sank half of their fleet. I appreciate the smoke, but I'm going to have to keep moving, because I've got all these torpedoes on me. I'm going to have to stay speedy and maneuverable. It would be more beneficial for you to go and try and capture A. You've got a nice rock to hide behind so the enemy don't see you. I just saw a wasp outside of the window looking like it's about to fly in here through that little gap that I mentioned is above the window again. They all, like, they follow each other in. If this wasp comes in here, I'm going to have to go away again for a minute and deal with it, which is a shame. We're going to lose the match anyway, but I can blame it on the wasp. I think they have, like, scent or something, and once one of them kind of lays down the scent, the others can follow it. Or is that just bees? I don't know. Alright, I wasn't paying attention. Who's shooting at me? Roger, Roger. This aircraft carrier really wants me dead, which suggests to me that he's probably down here somewhere. I mean, if he wants me dead that badly, he's probably nearby. Oh, it's one of them. Alright, that makes sense. It's been a long road. You see, you know what? You can't sing any of the other Star Trek theme tunes. You can only sing Enterprise. They took out my guns. It's been a long time. I'm gonna die now, so good luck, lads. But my time is finally here. And I will see... Oh, there's a ducklinger. That must be new as well. I will see my dream come alive at last. I will touch the sky. I'm just waiting for them to reload so that they can slaughter me. He's moving at some speed, so I find a little further ahead. Yeah, there we go. I'm usually reasonably good on eyeballing it. How dare you set me on fire, good sirs? You'll notice I'm just driving towards them at this point. There really isn't any point not doing so. Alright, so the Admiral's probably screwed here. Let's just see if he can take out this destroyer who's coming alongside him. Izokaze, good ship. If whoever's firing on him, if this cruiser can get a really solid, amazing hit in, he's really speeding away. It's going to be hard for him to torpedo him at this rate. He's turning to fire his torpedoes. I assume. All the Admiral has to do is just slightly change course to the right, and I think he'll probably miss whatever he just launched, if he even launched at all. That little wiggle to the left there really suggested that he fired. Alright, he's dead. Ah, he did fire. Yeah, I thought so. See what I mean about if he just turns slightly to the right, he can miss most of them, and indeed he has. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful dodge. Ah, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look at that. He's still being harassed by the ducklinger. I mean, look, we're not going to win this one, but that was beautiful right there. Ah, yes. Fall Guy. You know, considering Fall Guy's obsessed with the Leone, it's such a shame that he's only the second best player. It It's really... what's the word? It bothers him a lot. You get a few drinks down him, it's all he ever talks about. It's how bitter he is about only being second best. That's just the way the ducks quack. Man, what's your name, Fall Guy? It's God, I know it. It's something English. It's short. It's a short name. It's like Ian or something. Or Leon. No, it's not Leon. Ooh, there he goes. Alright. You're our only hope now. It's all up to you.
They're about to win, in spite of
Lee! God, I was close. What did I say? I knew it was short, and I knew it was like Leon. What did I say? Did I say Lee? I don't think I said Lee. The Hosho. The Hosho's not even moving, is she? Oh no, she started to move forwards. What did I guess? I was close, right? Or did I get it right? I don't remember. I'm really curious to see if these torpedoes hit. Ooh. Nice! Look at that. That's a good spread. Try and finish them off with guns. I wonder if he has any more torpedoes. Oh, he does. Look at me, I'm blind. You can tell I've been streaming for almost 5 hours because there was a volley of torpedoes. You see, this is really interesting now because you're not going to win. You're going to have to try and go for C. Go and try and capture C. You won't have enough time to do it. I know he's currently also trying to avoid these bombers. He could still get sunk here by these bombs. Ooh, lucky. But once these guys were gone, if he had enough time and wasn't losing so hard on points, it's quite easy in a destroyer to avoid battleships, you know? He could easily, with enough time... Oh, here come the bombs again. Ahaha, just scratched you. He could easily go around, capture all the points, get all, you know, get everything. There you go. You're home free now. Yes. Lee the cart. Sorry, coughing here. He might, maybe. I feel like the points are going to run out before he captures this point, but he tried. That's all you can do, really. Look at that meeting of the minds over at A.
This is the worst moment of my entire life.
Don't panic! Don't panic! Don't panic!
Sure, they're all long dead now. Even Pike is dead. He died a few years back, didn't he? That's the problem with having a TV show whose cast are all geriatrics. Oh, you know, I saw, we were talking about Spaceballs the other day in the new movie. They just announced the name of the new film. They had Mel Brooks. And, you know, he looks good. He looks like he's, you know, he's still going all up. He's still got it all going up there. Unlike me. Because, you know, some people, when they're about 100 years old, you know, they go, right? But this guy seems like he's still very much all there. And they announced the name of the film, and he's like, look, I know everyone wants it to be called, you know, Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money, but it's not going to be called that. I think it's called Spaceballs A New One or The New One. It's a riff on A New Hope, so it might be A New One. God, go look up the name. It's either The New One or A New One. But I appreciate it because it is a riff on A New Hope. It might be A New One. Anyway, I hope that film's good. Hope and pray. I'm just glad it's still being made. You know, you don't hear about a project for a while and you worry, you know. What was the actor called? The fella from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Is he going to be back in it? I don't think Lone Star is. He's a bit more of a wealthy actor these days versus back then. No, Dino, I haven't. I really want to watch it. I'm going to wait till it's out on streaming. I've not seen it's Rick Moranis, isn't it? Not Morales. You're thinking of Spider-Man, I think. It's Moranis, right? Yeah. I've Hail Mary sounds really, really good. Is that not written by Andy Weir? Is that one of Andy Weir's? His book, The Martian, is very good, and the film was very good as well. And there's a book he wrote another book that might be called Artemis about a moon base. That's a pretty good one as well. I don't normally listen to audiobooks. This is like the only audiobook I've ever checked out, but the woman that does the reading of the audiobook for the Andy Weir book about the moon is really good. Maybe it's not called Artemis. I know that was the name of the recent mission, but it might be the name of the book as well. Anyway, Hail Mary. Yeah, it looks really good. I wanna see it. I'll wait till it's streaming. I'll sit in my comfy chair in front of my TV and watch it with my headphones on or something. It's the greatest movie you've ever seen. That's high praise. Very good. Well, I'm looking forward to it. Is it? Okay, I thought it was. And then I thought, no. Couldn't possibly, because what would be the odds of the book about the moon being called Artemis? And there you go. You know, I don't think I could point to a single movie and say that it's the greatest that I've seen. Because I think once you get to a point and you've seen enough films, they're all the greatest in different ways. So I think I would be hard-pressed to pick an individual film that is the greatest or whatever. I could probably pick one that's my favourite from a genre or something. Fantasy's the obvious one, because it would be Lord of the Rings. But, you know, even just picking my favourite sci-fi I think would be tricky. But yeah, no. I might post on, by the way, I have a Discord. A little plug there for you. You like that? I might post my favourite films on there at some point, because I rank them on a ranking website thing so I can find more films. But that doesn't mean they're the best films, it just means they're my favourite films. And some films are pretty bad and I still love them, you know? Anyway. Oh, are you now? Well, grand. Really? Huh. It makes me even more intrigued as to what's actually going to happen in that film. I mean, no spoilers or anything. I know I saw the trailer, which gave far too much away. Do you reckon I'm going to hit the Colorado? I feel like I fired a bit too far ahead, but he's really moving, so it was a pretty good shot. Apparently I'm still using flamey fire. Alright, it really looks like we're abandoning a lot of our fellas at the other side of the map, especially our aircraft carrier, who is reversing Oh, no, no, he's going forwards. I just couldn't see the icon. All right. I'm hoping that these battleships back here turn in a bit more. You're all right next to me, Admiral, but those fellas who are way back there could maybe benefit from coming towards the fight a bit. I'm going to get round this big rock. I'm not going to turn in like a crazy person because I'll just end up getting torpedoed in this tiny area. But let's see if I can launch my spotting plane, get all of my guns in, and try to get at least one tight volley on the New Mexico. I'm only going to get one volley off. There you go. I guess we can go and capture their base. I mean, if they're all pissing off, you know, I feel sorry for the Nelson. I really do. The Nelson is screwed.
Teammate, your help would be great. Just a thought.
Anyway. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, that book about the who's torpedoing? Oh, hello. All right, we got a hang on, we got a destroyer up ahead somewhere. That's going to be fun.
Any chance someone's got some intel? Any chance someone's got some intel?
I'm going to swing in tight-ish here. This aircraft carrier, for some reason, isn't trying to bomb us yet, and I don't know why. Has he not noticed we're back here? He's going to really... Maybe he's leaving us to the destroyers. Yeah, that book about the drugs and stuff. That looked really interesting.
Looks like we've been seen. Friendly reminder.
Yeah, I've been spotted as well. But it's probably... In fact, it is by the Ryujo. I don't just want to go after the Ryujo for the sake of it. But seeing as I'm here, you know what I mean? She is moving. Oh, what a beautiful camo. You can't shoot at that. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Alright, let's get my eye in with one shot. Here come the torpedo planes. Alright, see, she's really moving. Get down, Mr. President! I actually think I made it so that he ate one of those. Yeah, sorry about that. Alright, we're getting torpedoed to hell in a handbasket now. We're pretty screwed up here. We might have to turn around, in fact, because we got the Heinrich here. Let's finish off this aircraft carrier. Thank you. Maybe we can... I'm in the Fuso, so I'm nice and close to this guy. I can shotgun the ever-living crap out of him from this range. Like so. A few more of those. Don't die. We got this guy. We got him. That was a desperate shot from that aircraft carrier. This guy is done.
Outstanding move.
But hang on, don't get too far ahead of me here unless you want to finish him off. You're going to get in the way of my guns. Alright, sweet, excellent. Now we do have a problem. We got a lot of bad guys. I'm going to slow down and let you past. And I might as well try what little I can. Oh wait, are you slowing down? Alright, I will speed up then. I will speed up because I need to get all my guns out and make sure I'm not hitting you. What do you think? I'm going to just fire on the New Mexico before she hides. I'm going to try and get them to focus on me so that you guys can capture the base. They're in our base as well. I'm not entirely sure if they're capturing it first or not. Hey, aircraft carrier, if you can bomb... And it looks like you are trying to. If you can bomb the guy in our base, even with just dropping bombs on him, I think that takes away from some of the speed at which he's able to capture it. I could be wrong. I don't really know the capturing mechanics all that well. I'm going to die now. Goodbye. I'm very much on fire. Oh, there's a destroyer. Great. Well, there I go. Didn't even see him till it was too late. Alright. Capturing their base was always going to be a very difficult, risky move. I wasn't really planning on capturing their base so much as flanking them and hoping to do a bit of damage. I want to sit on top of the mountain! Let me sit on top of the mountain. I want to sit on top of the mountain. You see that mountain? You can go there. You know what, let's just watch the mountain. Now this is an angle. Let's have a drink for a moment. Let's have a nice drink. 90 followers, by the way. I extraordinarily rarely ask people to follow, because I feel like if you want to follow me, you'll press the button. You don't need to be told, you know what I mean? There goes the Admiral.
We came, we saw, we let them take the lead.
Feeding frenzy for this destroyer, I tell you. But you know, when I get to 100, that'll be fun, right? You're over 100 followers now, Fall Guy, right? I think you are. I think you're ahead of me. You got like 130 or something? I've not been paying attention. Well, our aircraft carrier has certainly stayed alive, but we're going to lose by them capturing our base, which is quite unusual. Twitch. I couldn't tell you how many subscribers I have on YouTube, even if you asked. Maybe like 15 or something. I'm not sure. There goes the Ismail. Oh, look at that. We so rarely lose a game by having the base captured. Look at that. So rare. I'm at 4 hours 58 right now. We're almost at 5. Good lord. It's almost 4 p.m. I've been streaming since 11 a.m. Jesus wept. Well, I'm at the top. The Admiral third. I don't know quite how I'm at the top. It was a decent enough game, but I don't think we did that well, did we? Hey, Dino, you got any requests for a tier for, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I can pick a ship based on what you want to play. No problemo. No, you make a good point, Sammy. You don't want too much of a good thing. But I'll be alright, you know? Okay. Well, you know what? Seeing as you said that, is it a 2? I'm going to bring out my fucking Milwaukee. Oh, you hit 101. Nice. Are you doing anything special for the 100? Do a stream with your top off or something? You got a Wix. Hot tub stream. You wouldn't want to break that nice new controller he bought. It lights up. I never seen anything like it. I stopped going to game shops, and I guess that's where you would normally see the hot new controllers and stuff. I stopped going to game shops. I used to go to them with the Admiral when they kind of stopped selling like second-hand PC games. I mean, it made sense because everyone just like I tell you what. Though they really killed the second-hand market for PC games, and they would love to kill the second-hand market for console games, and they will eventually. Because think about it, you buy a PC game, and that you can't give it to a friend. You can't trade it in at a shop for a couple of quid, and then if you're a poor kid or whatever, go buy some random second-hand game you never heard of. It was so great because you'd go there and there would just be a shelf of the most random games. And you would, because they'd be cheap, because they'd be second-hand PC games, right? And you'd pick something out that sounded kind of cool and go home with it. You couldn't afford all the new games, but you could, and it gave you some reason to go there and browse. Whereas game shops now, and I say now, I've not been to one for probably like a decade, but game shops about a decade ago when I stopped going were just they were really starting to lean hard into accessories, controllers and all kinds of that kind of stuff. Because there wasn't really anything else for them to sell. Like, they could sell the disc console games, but the entire PC game market was gone, and more people were buying their games digitally anyway on console as well. So, like, they really had to pivot to being like, look at all these sick controllers. And of course, you keep, like, every single game seems to have its own controller now, like, themed thing. Nothing wrong with that, that's cool. But I feel like the explosion of that was partly egged on by the retailers saying, please, for the love of God, give us anything to sell. We need to sell things. Because there was a time when consoles had like one controller. That was it. Maybe they started selling it in several colors if they were feeling fancy, you know. All right, so there's a lot of threes in here. There's freaking Wyoming, Karlsruhe. These are good ships. I'm in a Milwaukee. It's going to be tricky, but I am going to go. I'm going to go through these rocks. I can't go too far out because my range isn't that good. Last game for the Admiral. Fair enough. It's, you know what? I don't know if it's my last game or if I'll play one more. You know what? After this, I'll bring out the Kamikaze because I've not done it all stream. But I will be wrapping up because we're 5 hours in now, and you know we've got places to be and things to do, eat, lunch. Me hungry. Cruel Keith. That's an interesting username. That's a strange choice. If there's one thing I don't want to be remembered for, it's like being a cruel person. Yeah. What do I want people online to think of me as? I know, cruel, but I also really want to make sure they know my name's Keith. Alright, so you know why I like this ship? It's because you can just spin. You can just go spinny spinny and you have guns everywhere. Doesn't really matter what direction you're pointing in, you've got all of your guns on the target regardless. So right now I'm maneuvering. I'm going spinny spinny. And just constantly getting guns on the guy. It's relaxing, isn't it? Pew 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 pew. Lovely. Here we are coming back around for another pass at someone. Our aircraft carrier is about to get screwed. Half our fleet is just sat in our base, and there's a Barask over there about to screw everyone up. Who's trying to torpedo me? We've not even invented torpedoes yet. Cheers, 1 AM. Where are you anyway, Dino? You probably told me before and I don't remember. Alright. You're going to try and torpedo me there, I'm going to call you Tabitha. Tabitha? Oh, Australia. Of course, yes, we've been over this. Some of the other Australians were in earlier. Fire was here and Fun said hello as well. You know what? This guy could actually end me. If he can close the gap on me here, and if I can't maneuver enough, there's only so much damage I can do. See, the thing is, I have a lot of guns, and they reload fast, and they fire fast, but the aim is atrocious. And they don't do that much damage either. He's definitely coming around for a torpedo volley. We don't want that to happen. Why won't you die? I really need to get maneuvering here. There we go, alright. Let's whip it in tight, just in case he fired something at me. And then I'll come back around again. That's how it's done indeed. Yeah, I like the Milwaukee, because, you know, it's lower tiers, it's a bit more silly. And yeah, look at this, it's just gun after gun after gun after gun firing at the enemy, you know? You don't have to be a great... I'm glad I killed Cruel Keith, because he was a cruel man. He said so himself, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not labeling him as cruel, that's what he called himself. Alright, what's back here? Wait, was that an Omaha that I just saw before it disappeared because we lost our aircraft carrier? I'm gonna... My two colleagues are at the bottom half of the map. I'm gonna stay up here and go after what I think is an Omaha. He could mess me up. Oh, it's a Kuma. I was close. You're a little bit out of my range. I'm gonna wait till we get a little closer to each other, my friend. There's no need for me to open fire until you can see me. Because the aim, the gunnery on my ship is awful. So the closer we can get to each other, the better. Oh, it's Thursday today. It'll be Friday for you because you live in the future. What's the future like anyway? Do we have like robot maids yet? Have you invented artificial intelligence yet? And it cooks your meals for you? Kuma, you're going to have to start maneuvering because I've got you really nailed in here. And if you just drive in... There you go. He's turning away. If you just keep driving in one direction, what do you think's going to happen? He's maneuvering. You live in another galaxy. It's going to be an advert for the new Galaxy tab. Alright, now you're going to make it hard for me to hit you, aren't you? I feel bad. I feel bad. I don't want to... I didn't come to the lower tiers to do the seal clubbing thing that Sammy mentioned. Usually it's quite evenly matched, you know? Because there'll be plenty of people in, like, premium ships coming and kicking your ass just as much as you're kicking their ass. But this particular match has felt a little bit one-sided. That said, we're even Stevens on the ships. And this guy, as you can see, my aim is pretty awful right now. Just trying to hit... Plus there's another ship behind me somewhere firing on me. And apparently, torpedoes. The Kuma has torpedoes. Frankly, I'm going to have to get lucky at this point. He's worked out that if he just drives away from me, I find it very difficult to hit him. Maybe I need to fire a little more to the left, actually. He's moving. Alright, there we go. Finally. Alright. Were you firing on me as well? Huh. Oh no, he's running away from someone else. Oh, I think my buddies are coming up behind him at this point. Alright, I need to close the distance, I think. It looks like they're really finishing the guys off. It's a pincer move. And my buddy's over there, and I'm up here.
Torpedoes to port.
Torpedoes? Uh-oh. Phew. God, that was a bad shot from that guy. Well, this guy knows how to fight. He's wiggling. He shouldn't be wiggling towards me, though, because the closer he gets, the more likely I am to be able to hit him. We've not invented glasses yet, and my gunners are a bit blind. Good job, lads. It's just this fella now. Maybe I'll even live to the end. That's why I live on Earth 2. Do you remember that episode fucking what was the name of the show now? Pinky and the Brain, where they found an identical copy of Earth. And they tried to take that over instead of our world or something. I don't know why I remember that episode. This guy's going to kill me. You need to save me. What if I swap to armor-piercing rounds? He is actually going to sink me in a minute. You know what? Let's just stay broadsiding and see if we can smash him with armor-piercing. This whole time I was just like setting people on fire. Maybe I should have used armor-piercing now and then. Yeah. You know, Dino, there is a clip on YouTube of me in... I think I was in a battleship and I was getting the crap kicked out of me. And I was almost dead. And I was on fire with like 100 health or something. But I had a repair going because I had a commander who... good job, all. I had a commander who, as long as I'm very close to a friendly ship, will repair me. And it was the only thing stopping the fires from killing me. And it just so happened that I was near this other player. And I somehow survived and was able to pull myself out of that. But I was like constantly on the edge of death for a good 30 seconds, just burning to death. It was hilarious. Like, all the enemy would have had to have done is very slightly tickled me with a single shell and I'd have been dead. I really was surprised I survived that. I'll have to find the link for it somewhere. Good game, guys. Yeah, take care. Raven May there in the chat, by the way, is the Admiral in the game. That's who we've been playing with. Oh, well, I will, if I know what day I'm going to be playing Peak over the weekend, I will let you know in the Discord so that you guys know when I'll be streaming it. Otherwise, if I don't stream it over the weekend, I'll be back on Tuesday with Helldivers. There may be new content. There may be new Helldivers content they've been hinting at adding something, so we may see something next week. If nothing else, you'll see me pull out the brand new flamethrower, which is really effective. Like, holy crap, it's good. The cremator or whatever it's called, I finally unlocked it. It's great. You'll see that on Tuesday. And Wednesday, I will be playing World of Tanks, and Thursday will be this game again. So, thanks for joining me, everyone. You know what? I don't always do this, but let's see if we can pull out a what do they call it? A raid. See, I'm down with the kids. I know all the terms and phrases. I know the phraseologies. I'm a phraseologist. All right, who should I be raiding? Sammy or someone could probably tell me who's good. Let me have a look. Same category. I mean, we got a couple of viewers. Let's do a little thing. All right, who have we got? We got Papa Dog. A lot of people I don't recognize. Sort by maybe viewers. Who are these guys? All slapping baddies. Oh, hang on, Papa, the Tartan, Kazman. You know, I like to pick people who don't have a lot of viewers. You know? Let me find someone who's going to actually be using their voice. Because I want to find someone who's going to be entertaining for you, you know? Alright, what about this guy? You know what? I pull this stream up and all I hear is the British guy saying, "You dick." Oh, wait, he's not British. He's American. Alright. Alright. Well, this guy might be weird. I don't know. But at least he's talking with his voice, which is, like, that's a step up from 90% of the people I watch. If he's no good, you could always leave. But I do appreciate that I loaded his stream and the first thing I heard was just him shouting, "You dick!" So I'm into it. Yes, Warpig X Actual is apparently his name. Let me see if I can tell what's going on in his house. He's got a nice leather sofa. He's got some washing piled up there. He's got to put away later. He's got a nice looking microphone. In fact, no, he's got 2 microphones. Oh, look at that. He's a pro gamer, clearly. Anyway, you guys have a good afternoon. I'm going to hit the raid button. I'm going to play us out. I'll be back over the weekend at some point with Peak, which should be fun. And also Tuesday, Helldivers. Hopefully the weather stays good for everyone out there. Get to bed, Dino. Have a good night.